Alrighty there. So this is specifically for you folks watching on YouTube right now. You have lost an hour of play here because I forgot to start the recording. Much apologies for that. But don't worry, you've missed nothing. I've literally been doing nothing but studying recipes for the last hour. I've accomplished nothing of note whatsoever. Literally all I've done is make more Electrum and throw it in the system. And speaking of which, I need to throw more in the system right now. So if you're watching on YouTube and you're wondering, why does it feel like we're starting in a middle of the play here? Yeah, that's what happened. I am sorry, folks. But just, again, you missed nothing, so don't worry about it. You missed an hour of me talking to chat and researching circuit recipes. And making Electrum. The only other thing I've done, and it's not even important at all, but maybe you want to know, is I threw all the glass tubes in this chest, which I made last night. That's the complete summary of everything I've done. Oh, one more thing I did do, actually. Yeah, so I lowered the amount that the stainless steel was being used on double plates and on plates, because I forgot to do that yesterday. Okay, yeah, that's everything. So you're all caught up now. Once again, much apologies. Okay, back to looking at circuits then. Actually, we're looking at gallium and arsenic now. Okay, yes, you have to stay in line to do the circuit upgrades. I don't know if I read that already. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. Okay, anyway. Looked at gallium, so where's the dust? Just click on the ingot and get the dust from here. No, I want, recipes. No, how do I... That's not what I'm looking for. I need the dust. I need specifically the dust. There we go. Yes, okay. Let me take a peek at that in a moment. And I'm sure we're already doing purified into the centrifuge automatically with our ore processing line. I believe that's how it's set up. Anyway, I might be wrong on that though. But if it is, yeah, if it is set up that way, we're already getting gallium as a byproduct occasionally from zinc, so that's one way we're getting it, I guess. Outside of mining, that is. I don't think we can do this at all yet, but just in case I'm wrong, let's add that. I'm gonna add that too. Looks like that's all the possibilities for the dust, but... What about... The ingots itself. Maybe there's other options here. Probably not from looking at it. What about the nugget? There might be options for that. Yeah, it looks like probably one of these is the best option, and as Voidbound is saying here, probably this Phthalate. I just verified you have to use the exact circuit that is listed in the eye to do the tier upgrade. I sent the screenshots in Discord if you want to see it. Okay, let me go take a peek. Confused by the screens here. Let me see something real quick. Look back at the screen. Okay, unfortunately, your screen is a little confusing to me, so is what you're saying that for... Like, I assume what you're saying is this NEI recipe here is correct. You can only use the integrated logic circuit to go to MV and nothing else. You can't use the electronic circuit or the NELV circuit or any of that. Is that what you've tested, John? And it's not working as long as it's the integrated logic circuit? I think that's what you're trying to say. Interesting. So, in that regard then, wouldn't the NELV circuits be completely useless? And automating anything other than the integrated logic circuit not be a good idea either, because you're not really going to get a use out of these two for upgrading purposes. So the only thing that makes sense to automate would be this then, right? Don't we have gallium sync B for that? If not, yes, Fowler Azoy. I don't know what bees we have. I have no idea what's going on with bees at all. We could. But there are different lines that work. There are multiple ways to go from LV to MV. I mean, if you just tested it, isn't this the only way? Hold on. Because these all use the exact LV tier circuit. I don't see the reason for now except maybe a universal system. Probably best to make the baseline MV circuit if you can. In fact, that raises a good question then. Let me look at all circuits here. So basically, what I'm understanding then, for every upgrade, you want the furthest one on the right. So if you want to upgrade to MV, you want the integrated logic circuit from LV. If you want to upgrade to HV, you want the integrated processor from NV. If you want to upgrade to Sorry, no, if you want to upgrade to HV, you want this one. If you want to upgrade to EV, you want the nano processor, and so on and so forth. That's what I'm getting. That's what I think I'm understanding. Anyway, let me look at this real quick. Aluminum hydroxide dust, CO2 gas, heated oxide slurry, carbonate, eh? Nice. Okay, and this was just centrifuging it, right? Yes. Is this the scrap you get from the recycler? And if so, wouldn't this... I mean, it doesn't really give you a lot now that I'm looking at it though, so... Okay, hold on, I've missed a lot in chat. If you want MV, best to start with the integrated processor. The exception to that is the circuits in the bottom left corner of the screen, like the microprocessor. Microprocessor is much better. Well, I'm not talking about which circuits are the best. I'm talking about which ones can upgrade to the next tier. That's what I'm talking about. I'm purely concerned about which circuits can upgrade to the next tier. And as far, if your testing is correct, John, if you're saying what you tested is accurate, then wouldn't that mean these ones can only upgrade, only the ones on the far right can upgrade to the next tier, and any on the left cannot? That is the scrap from the recycler, okay. So like disregarding which circuit's the best one to make, I'm just considering specifically which ones can upgrade to the next tier. That's all I'm trying to figure out here. Only ones on the bottom of the lines? Mean down here or something? No, you don't mean down here, I don't think. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. So the vacuum tube underneath it is used for the electronic circuit. The electronic circuit is used for the good electronic circuit. The integrated is used for the good integrated, which is used for the advanced circuit. The integrated processor for the processor assembling, for the workstation, and so on. So it's just everything underneath of it is what's needed. I think that's what you're trying to say. At least that's what it looks like recipe-wise. Like this. So this here, this workstation should take the processor assembly. Let's see. Yes. So then, theoretically, if you want to upgrade specifically to the next tier, with the thought of being able to upgrade to the next tier, you'd want to go for the one on the furthest right. Because you may be able to go to MV with this, and you may be able to go to HV with this, but you're not going to EV with the advanced circuit. So you want to keep trying to go to the far right as long as you're thinking about advancing tier after tier after tier. Okay. That's very easy to understand. Thank you, thank you. I already looked at this, right? It was, hold on. Hold on a moment. Which one was it? Was it not electrolyzed to purified? Or centrifuging it, I mean? No, it's electrolyzing. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. There doesn't look to be like there's any combs for sphalerite itself, though. So you'd have to rely on the sink one. I wonder if they're... Yeah, there's no crops for it either, eh? Okay. Fair enough. So you'd have to rely on sink in that regard. Alright, what about the arsenic? Yeah, and the fewer processing steps are generally cheaper, the materials do tend to get harder to source the further to the right you go. Yeah, that makes absolute sense. That makes complete sense. Arsenic, dust. Oh, you can get that from... Interesting. Very interesting. Whoops, 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 whoops. Where was it? I want to mark that. Mark this. And that real quick. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is all just mining. Yep. And this is the same, is it not? Yeah, okay. Let's see real quick. Oh wait, what? There is arsenic cones? Okay. That must be not for dust then? Let me just... Oh wait, forestry can't process it? Purified arsenic ore? I see. So that is farm rule then, easily. I do want to see something on this real quick. Oh no. No, okay, I thought we had some of I thought we had a lot of that if I'm being honest. Guess not. Maybe there's not one for... Oh! Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, they're both farm rural. That's all I really want to know. Now, the real question though is... This is probably not... Hold on, I can't spell. Yeah, there is no comb for the combination, but as long as you can farm both, that's great. This is why all those assets are important for the bees. That makes a lot of sense, and I need to remember that for sure. For my solo world, when I inevitably one day go into bees, I'm going to need to go into assets first, as preparation. So, actually, I kind of want to look at the bee area. I haven't looked at it in a long while. It's this way, right? I have not been back there in quite some time. Is there a back door? There is. It's been so long, I forgot there was a back door. Hello there, Rextiog? I think that's right, Rextiog? How's it going? That looks so nice. The decorations are just so great. I swear. Call me Rex? Okay, I'll do that. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm just researching circuits in our next steps here for doing mass circuits. And outside of that, I'm doing well. Things have been changed around here and removed, it looks like. Okay, we'll go downstairs then. Actually, we'll go upstairs as well. And then we gotta go to the sub-level. Nothing here yet, okay. Then we'll go to the sub-level after we go upstairs. my friends are doing Money Factory. We just got our hands on UHV circuits. Nice. You guys are very committed then, and that's good to hear. Yeah, see, this is... I don't know what any of this means. One day I'm gonna have to learn this. Copper. Tin. Iron. Nickel. Zinc. Nice. We do have a zinc. Coal. Wait, we have... I assume... Oh, that is a drawer. It just didn't look like one, so I didn't think it was. So... No filtering. What happens if this drawer gets full? Won't it just start pumping these into here? Well, this would probably be full before that. Oh, need hydrochloric acid. I mean, I guess you could centrifuge, but that'd be terrible looking apparently. Okay, this is nice to see that coal is going to be online at some point. We're already prepared for it. Careful, there is an exploding coal bee, except if they fixed it. Oh boy. What are you looking for? A lot of time spent by gyms. I'm just looking at see what we have bees-wise. I haven't looked at it in so long, I have no idea what's up here. But I'm definitely glad that we have a source of coal incoming. And definitely the zinc. That's good to see as well. What we got back here? Certus, okay. Redstone. Lapis. Arsenic. Nice! Nice, nice. Okay, so that is going out somewhere else. We'll find it later. Imperial? Industrious. There's more. Let's keep looking. Okay, hold on. I don't know what the HCI is exactly. I'm assuming it's some kind of multi-block. Or block. I wouldn't use coal on something like that, for sure. I would personally set up some kind of like dedicated single block chemical reactor to handle it in some corner somewhere. Okay. What else? Oh, salt. What are you? Spirit? Diamond. Ooh, I like that. Jumping in as I do these as well. What timing, Hollow Wings? Silver and sulfur. Slag. That's gonna be... Well, we got so much silver at the moment, but it's still nice. Aluminum. Okay, okay. Memory cone. Ruby. Alright, so... This all goes beyond my head for sure. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't know why. I didn't read that as HCl. I read that as HCI. What was I looking for? Over here. Explosive, oh boy. Just all not going anywhere else. There's so much stuff connected up here, it's like I have no idea. Alright, well, I think I've seen enough up here. So we got one more place to look. Oh, it's wide open now. It's not a hidden tunnel anymore. I was gonna say, everyone turn off the stream for a few seconds. We're going down a hidden tunnel. It's not so hidden anymore, though. Ah. Okay, there's more combs here. I knew there had to be somewhere else with combs. That's what I was getting a little confused about. Platinum, lithium, bauxite, okay. Lead, aluminum, flag, iron. Gallium. I don't even think I saw gallium B up there. Did I? Okay, well it looks like everything's handled in that regard, so we don't have to be concerned about it. Okay, so lacking the I cannot speak right now. Hydrochloric acid. Just doing the centrifuging instead, I guess. Seven gallium means people have been processing the Sync B products. True, right, there was Sync up there. Okay, I think that's all there's really is to see here. How are logic pipes treating you guys? Well, you know, sometimes coming in clutch and doing great work, and other times it's an absolute nightmare to work with. I think my biggest complaint about logistics pipes is flat out that you can't cancel requests, especially when a request gets glitched. It's a little frustrating to work around that. I wouldn't mind being over them, Hollowwings. Yeah. Yes, yes. Like, I like them for what they are, but they feel extremely unfinished in a lot of ways. Ooh. Ooh, someone's getting into crafting, eh? They were given a buff? You're saying they were worse? Oh boy. honestly, for what they are, the progression in regards to them doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, there's a lot of things about the progression for them that don't make sense. Like, unless you were just not going to touch AE2 at all, which would be crazy in my opinion, but I'm sure there's someone out there who does that. Some of the very important components used to start very late. Okay, but you see, there's plenty of components that still start very late. It's like, for example, we can get to Mach 4 chassis, but if you want the Mach 5, whoops. Whoops, I cannot spell. If you want the Mach 5, not only do you need to use fiber and alloy, but, well, no, that's it. You need vibrate alloy, you know? That's a little, Oh, and you also need HV circuits as well, right? Well, actually, not if you're upgrading them from the logistics pipes. Yeah, okay. Technically, you don't need them. If you want to build them in bulk, you do. But you do need the vibrant alloy, which is just, like, gross. That's a little bit too steep of a price, honestly. And I've noticed a few things like that. So if it was even worse before, that is crazy. What really is crazy to me is, where would, okay, here it is. Oh, whoops. Here's a perfect example. Remote requests aren't always convenient as long as you are in range of a request pipe. The remote orderer can take the order and send it to a request pipe. The orderer binds too, pretty handy if you have an ender chest and an ender pouch. Author's note, too bad ender chests and pouches are gated behind IV and Thaumcraft. And why would you use an LP system at this point is really behind me. Or beyond me. It's like, okay, but that's by design though. Why is it even here? Like, what's the point of that? That's flat out the devs acknowledging that this is pretty pointless, but we put it here anyway. Ooh, hold on. Whoops. Did not mean to do this. Didn't happen, folks. No one saw anything. No one wants to really rework it. Yeah, I get the feeling for a lot of things. Like, as I've said with farming, specific IC2, I love farming in, oh no. I love farming in games and mods. But, IC2 is atrocious, honestly. Especially in this mod pack. And I've said it before, what it really feels like is that they started working with it, setting it up, and at some point they just went, you know, I kind of don't like this and I don't want to fucking use it anymore. I don't want to bother with it. And it's just been left behind and forgotten about. Reporting. Oh no. You guys saw nothing? The Greg Tech is basically an add-on to IC2. Yeah, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny how that works? See, I don't know what's going on with that. Someone told me they're replacing IC2 entirely with, like they're going to deprecate it in 2.8 and bring in autocraft. which was what they'll be going with for crops-wise in the future. But then when I looked, and they said it was confirmed in Discord, but when I looked in the Discord searching for information on that, all I found was like 300 plus messages from a conversation with one of the devs talking about how the only thing they took for AgriCraft was the rendering from AgriCraft. And I'm sitting here like, well, I don't want to read any more messages. I've already read like 300 messages. If there was a confirmation that there's more than just the rendering from AgriCraft coming, I did not see it. I hope it's true. I truly hope it's true. It's definitely needed. Crops in general need a complete rework in this mod pack, in my opinion. Do we have tantalum? We do. I don't think we have a whole lot, though. Let me check. Oh, that's tantalite. Can you get tantalum from that? I don't even know. Yeah, you can, but not yet. Yeah, not yet. Okay, I guess we don't. That's what I was wondering. I thought we had more tantalum, but I thought it was low. So I wasn't even looking at the tantalum recipes when I was looking at them. Even though they're all obviously better. Yeah, they're making a dedicated mod completely. They're not really porting AgriCraft, if I recall correctly. They're slowly migrating some IC2 features and then doing dedicated custom mods. Okay, I like the sound of that, because that means they can really, really go nuts on it. I've said before, I think two of the big problems with IC2 are most likely the fact that it's pretty much discontinued and closed source, which doesn't really give a lot of breathing room for doing things. So if they're doing a lot of stuff in their own dedicated custom mod, while taking some stuff from here and there, that gives them a lot more breathing room to work with for sure. Wait, how can we make more? Okay, did I miss something? Is there another way? Because this needs macerator byproduct, and we don't even have an HV macerator yet, do we? We'll have one soon, but like we're not there yet, and that's only a 10% chance. Did I miss something else? Oh, the chemical bath, but that's still only a 30% chance. That's the raw ore. What if I look at here? With the purified, still only a 30% chance. What about you? Nothing. Okay, what about you? Nothing. Wait, hold on. There might be something simple I'm overlooking here. No. What about you? Nothing. I don't know. I trust that you know what you talk about, John. I'm just not seeing it, unfortunately. Not only that, oh, there is a way that we can do. Look at the uses of the tantalite dust. Electrolyzing. Okay, so we have about 1,000 tantalum. Could be better, but that's obviously better than what I thought we were at. Not only that, but IC2 is extremely buggy and broken. Just look at nukes. I've never touched nukes on IC2, so I can't say. I definitely can't say on that. I think my biggest complaint I don't have a big problem with tedium. Obviously, I'm here playing Great Tech New Horizons, but what I do have a problem with is when the tedium is so unbelievably RNG, it's insane, and that's IC2. The amount of times I've placed a crop down, and it's either turned into a weed instantly, or sorry, not a crop stick down, and it's turned into a weed instantly, or turned into a crop instantly. And then other times I can throw a crop stick down and be waiting there a full hour before it becomes a weed or a crop. Is insane. That's way too high level of a... That's way too high of a level of RNG. Like, insanely high. $500 times 2 divided by 8 times... What did I miss here? Let me take a peek. That's not what I want to click. That's not what I want to click. There we go. Oh, 9. Ooh. I didn't see that. I thought it was 1 to 1. Or 1 to 2 in what I was thinking. Oof. Okay, so we're really low on that then. Now, to be fair, we'd mostly need it for foil and fine wire, which we get 1 to 8 and 1 to 4 for, so that's not terrible. Yeah, that's not terrible. Could be worse. You know, speaking of now, it got me wondering. How do I... What is this? That's correct tech. Okay, so what if I... There we go. No. A lot less combs than I thought there'd be, honestly. But does this mean that I need to go back to the mines? Sean, but then again, they are not as forgiving as, say, mechanism reactors. Kids' toys. I don't know if tantalum is set up to use sodium persulfate as it should be. Most homes are not GT. Oh, okay. So how do I... What's the mod called? Is it... Magic Bees, okay. Oh. Is there multiple mods with combs then? Is that what's going on here? It looks like there's multiple mods with combs. I don't know why I can't just type in combs and get every... Forestry has combs too, okay? Oh boy, yeah. It's kind of insane that you can't just type in combs and get all the combs. That's a little weird. I'm surprised by that. Basically, I was wondering if there was a way to get tantalum through bees, is basically what I was wondering. I did type in comb earlier, and that didn't work either. And now it magically works. Wow. Okay, I guess I mistyped earlier. Still surprisingly not as many options as I thought there'd be. Nice. Okay, what did I miss here? Not gonna lie, I don't think I can't figure out how to use hashtag in the NEI at all for some reason. Or the $sign. I don't know what that one would do. What is crazy is there are 2 iron combs. Okay, that is a little weird. Well, there wasn't 2.3.0. I haven't looked in. Okay. Already looked at you. Go down to your room. I think I've seen titanium and tungsten twice. I think there's 2 of those as well. Okay. So we will need another... Yeah, we'll need another bending machine. Unless, well, technically... No, we'll need another bending machine. For sure. And that will need to be... What was that? Circuit 10? Yeah. We'll also need... Yeah, we'll need another wire mill. So I can make those. I still... I need gallium, tantalum, and PE sheet. What do you mean by sheet? You mean foil? I'm not sure what you mean by sheet. Okay, yeah. That's what I was looking at. That's why I'm saying we need another bending machine and another wire mill. One for dedicated to foil and one dedicated to fine wire. Actually, hold on a moment. Wait a second. We only need the wire mill. We have another bending machine, don't we? Yeah, we do. What's in here? Yeah, we can just do gallium and tantalum in this one. So we just need 2 crafting modules, and we can get those online. And then I could do the wire mill for the fine wires. Do we have crafting modules? We do not. We need to make crafting modules. We have a spot. They're already right here. Hold on. Yeah, we got a bending machine for foils already. Oh, we need polyethylene as well. I really just want to use my yeah, no, I really do want to just use my vibrant alloy for upgrades if I'm being real. All right, I will go make 2 machines real quick, and then I will work on more crafting modules. I think I will use my vibrant alloy for upgrades, honestly. We'll see. Okay, first things first. Yeah, I need to make turbines as well. We'll just do 2 of these. Everything is summonable, so we'll do... Actually, hold on, I can just do craft. Motor, we need 4. Where'd my cables go? I always keep cables on me. Where'd they go? Oh, I must have accidentally put them away yesterday when I was fixing the leaks. Well, in that case. For 2,000 buckets of polyethylene, I think there's more than that. I think there's way more than that. There should be more than that. I'll go check in a moment. And I just need a hole. Require plates. Oh. Oh yeah, I need... Ooh. Oh. Okay. Well, now I'm sad. Okay, hold on. Okay, now. Throw this in here for now. Yeah, I'm very sad. Okay. Okay, before I continue this, I'm gonna just look at the polyethylene real quick. We should have way more than that, I believe. Oh, I guess you're right. I just can't math. Yeah, we have over 2,000 buckets. I can't math, apparently. Okay, on the hopes, which are probably built to be dashed. Where's the other two? I don't think we were making this. No, we were... No, yeah, we were making these, I believe. Right? Okay, hold on. No, I guess we were making these. Hmm. Okay, I was gonna say that there's no way that these are the only options for this. And indeed, that is not the case. Let me see here. I started a batch of MV circuits. Oh! Nice. Perfect. Okay, let me build the rest of what I need. One wire mill, one vending machine. Hold on, the piston needs two, right? Or is it one? One. So I need 8 more motors. More of these. Two more of these. I'll take these for now. They're getting replaced anyway. And one of these. Yeah, we do need to do automatic pipes as well. I will get on that today, I'm sure. We also needed... what was it? Rubber sheets. We need rubber sheets. I think that was it. Yeah, 3 types of pipes and some rubber sheets. Okay, all very doable. I think I got everything, so we can make the pistons. We have plate. I think it just glitched. I'm just gonna re-crest it again. No, hold on. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I gotta go check on this because I think something's not right. Who changed this? Why did we change all these? That's still the same. Yeah, something's not right here. Oh my god, okay. What are the other three again? I don't even remember. Okay. Before I do that... Okay, I know what's going on. Well, I don't know why the requesting's not working, but I think I know why it's not refilling. Okay, the request still didn't work, but I think I know why it's not refilling. Yes, that would be why. That would be why. We need to cook more aluminum. That's the exact amount I got. There we go. Let's try this again. That's working now. And then we need... Okay, perfect. Now we can do this. Wait. What did I do? Huh. Clicked the wrong thing somehow and still got it. Okay, let me see. Here we go. Oh, I was looking at the extruder. How did I? Interesting. You just... wait. No, that doesn't go in there. You can use the bulk chest for this, right? For what? To request all the aluminum? I mean, I could. Definitely could. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it showing up here? How did I... Oh, okay. No idea where all this dirt came from. That's as much as we can fit there. My wrench go. Oh, we gotta make more chassis. Unless... No, we gotta make more. We also need the more crafting modules anyway, so we'll work on those. We don't have Cantho, huh? Okay, we will do that. Depending on what we have resource-wise here. First thing we should check is Chrome. Yeah, we can do it. Actually, let me... Actually, never mind. We'll do it this way. We don't need that much. Where'd the Chrome go? Oh, it's still coming, okay. There we go. Alright guys, sorry about the silence. I was catching up on the team's discussion on power generation and our plans to push forward to 82 and whatnot. I figured this was going to take a bit, so it wouldn't hurt to take a peek at that quickly. Oops. Oh, over here. Nice. That's not right. That's not right. Nice, and I am currently making a bunch of diodes. Super nice. That's gonna definitely come in handy. I think this needs to be upgraded. I think it needs to have... I don't know what it's called. I don't think the polymorphic item sync is right. I think just a normal item sync would work, right? Because the polymorphic is when you're handling a whole bunch of different items. I don't know. Let me actually... I can just go read. I can go read the LP wiki real quick. Give me a second. Item sync. The basic item sync can set something as a default route. You can do this for cheaper with a basic logistics pipe. So there isn't much reason to use them. Basic item syncs are a crafting ingredient to all the other item syncs. Polymorphic item sync sorts things that are already present in the inventory. It is useful for sorting inventory system and lots of... Okay, so I want the basic item sync. What am I missing in chat here? I think it might be because of the pools earlier. Fixed. Are you talking about what I was looking at? Because that's not the issue. It should never go into the overflow drawer. It should never go into the overflow in the first place. If it went into the overflow, there is something wrong up here. Okay, so I need to look at two things. The item sync, which we probably already have, but just in case. What's the difference? These look identical. Oh, tin, okay. Okay, so let me go get the Canthol. It should be done now, and then I need to look at that. I need to know... I don't know how you void upgrade for barrels, so I need to look at that real quick. Not terrible. Oh, the hell is this? Oh no, that's kind of terrible. Yeah, that's kind of terrible. Ah, that hurts my soul. I'd rather just use a drawer, but I can't. Not with how that setup is. Let me take a quick peek at something. I mean, technically, I could use a drawer if I turned it sideways. I'll just make this. I'll make this. I will personally have to remember. I'm not the one who set this up, so it's not a thought on my mind, but I will personally have to remember in the future to never use barrels if I'm going to have to use a void on it, because this is a nightmare to craft for no reason. Oh, it needs to go in the blast. Ooh, that physically pains me. This is too much to do. I don't know what to start on here. I'm just gonna fix this first and then get back to the Canthal, I think. But I will start cooking the Canthal, because it's gonna be definitely needed. Okay, so we no, I threw them out and Sean got them. Anyway. Oh, that's a dense obsidian? Come on. Come on. We can do this a bit faster. There we go. Alright, so we now just... Oh, that's all crafted in hand. How do you apply this? Do you need to make upgrades in order to put upgrades on? Are you serious? Okay, whoever said barrels are better is crazy. Straight up. And this uses 2, so I need this. How gross. And you need more barrels to make the upgrades. Alright. Barrels have some neat features for sure, but in comparison, I think they're trash now completely. Even though the neat features are a bit better in regards to drawers that they have that drawers don't. The overhaul mod in comparison, in my mind now, is complete trash. They're not in the crafting station, they're in the gold chest over here. And why? Because someone made so much ingots that they overflowed our alloy smelter. Or sorry, nuggets. And I just had nowhere else to put them, since no one seemed to be doing anything with them. Okay, people really need to... If they're bulk crafting like this, they really need to empty out these chests, I swear. I swear. That is a issue. And I know I made that mistake myself. Absolutely. I mean, we just saw it earlier today with the glass tubes. But, you know, I'll be fair to myself on that one, on the sense that at least at that alloy smelter, it had 3 iron chests all around it, so... Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Alright. Irrevocably, I cannot ever disagree with my next statement or take this back. This is not a lie. Barrels suck compared to drawers. That was a lot of glass tubes. Yes, it was. It absolutely was. But it did not, luckily, even half fill the chest it was outputting into. Very luckily. Cat, can you hear me? Or are you AFK?
Sorry, what?
I'm just looking to get those logs back out of your hand. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I need to do that. Honestly, we also want to do 2, 3, 4. There we go. Of course there is. Super chest doesn't, I might be wrong, but doesn't it just have a void option built into it, like a super tank? Also, I completely forgot about super chests in the process of making this. That would have definitely been preferable. But I've already finished making this, so I'm also just commit now. You know, I want to give barrels a chance because I did see some neat features with them that you can do that you can't do with drawers, like having them face upwards or downwards, or having pipes pipe out of their face, which I don't think those aren't possible with drawers at all. So I wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt, but now that I'm looking at their crafting and their upgrading and all this, it's actually atrocious. And now I generally think everyone who prefers them is potentially crazy. Okay, well now I know, for the sake of my sanity, if I ever... The only time in my own world I'll ever use barrels is if I want a storage that presents an image of what's inside of it to face up or down. That's it. That's all. That's the only use for those. And that will only work for specifically things I don't care are small storages. What would you say? Stockholm Syndrome explains it best if you ask me. Yet, fair. I'm right with you on that one. They used, they just happened to use barrels before drawers, and they went, you know, I'm so used to this, this is the better option, obviously. The only explanation. I still can't put this on. How do you do this? Like, what is wrong with this mod? Okay, there we go. I was about to cry. I was about to legitimately just give up and cry. Okay. That was way harder than necessary. Oh no, but I didn't know how to actually apply the 1. I made the 2 first, and then I went to apply it, and it's like, yeah, you need the 1 installed. I'm like, are you serious? And then I went to install the 1, but I wasn't hitting the right key. Was not hitting the right key. I need to make item sinks. Okay. Okay, give me some blank modules. Good thing I made a stack of these yesterday. Oh, vacuum tube, okay. And then... green... Do we not have green? We don't have green? Oh... Hey. We really need a solution for dyes, I think. Oh, cactus green doesn't come from a cactus. It comes from... Are you serious? What are the other options here? Floral green, green dye... Green... Okay. I know they were here. There they are. Okay, we just need a vacuum tube. This one, right? Yeah. Where did the vacuum tube I picked up go? Where did the vacuum tube go, guys? Did I not pick it up? Oh, yeah, I don't have a vacuum tube, right? Why is it saying there's a glass tube in there, though? Okay, but no, like, why does it think there's a glass tube in there? Hello? What is going on there? Where's the supposed glass tube? Something has surely glitched. Alright, I need to... Okay, we should never have that issue again, hopefully. Okay, back to what I was doing before that. Panthol should be good. Good enough for me. Oh, okay. I should have checked this before I wasted my time, I guess. It's just, I never see this running like ever, so I wasn't expecting it. just request these. Use the chest we already got. Interesting that only one came. That should be completely stocked with 2 stacks, so it shouldn't have only brought one. One must have been in a chest nearby, I assume. Oh, there is a glass tube in there. It's just very invisible on the grid. Okay, so the next step is making crafting modules. Yeah, we need to make some. Alright. Whoops, I need an ender pearl, not a Certus Koi. Or Certus Quartz. Oh, come on. Panda, just let me know when you're done.
Do you need those circuits back?
I never put any in.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm done for now. You can use it.
Alright, thank you.
No problem. Do you need more circuits? I have a couple more circuits if you need some.
I just need one more.
Okay.
Thank you.
We need to get that set up too.
That's what's being worked on. We are pushing towards that.
Looks like we just need one thing for this automation right here to keep making.
Oh, it already ran out,
What
eh?
are we missing? What are we
Let me
missing?
look.
Like soldering alloy. Or diodes, maybe.
We're missing soldering alloy and silver bolts.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, I got some soldering alloy if you want to get some silver bolts or something. Might be able to request that from the table.
What the heck? Why can't I craft this? It has the ingredients. It says I can craft it. I'm gonna guess it's because the circuits are two different types, even though the rook table recognizes it. Alright, well, I guess I might need another circuit if you have one. Thank you. Perfect.
I don't know, Sean.
Oh, he's right here.
There is a quest for if you do the
Oh, we're out of soldering alloy.
if anyone needs drawers, that's a way to get 64 1x1 drawers.
I'm gonna temporarily steal this. The heck? How did that get in there? I must have already had... No, because it was empty. I'm confused. Someone must have filled it. You know, why did I lose aluminum? Use iron can't... Ooh. What a waste of resources. Bad on me.
I'm making MV pumps, yes. There you go, boss.
What did I do wrong? I don't know. That's what what did I miss here? I think that says Diog Loop or Diag Loop. Thank you for the follow. It is much appreciated. I hope that means you're enjoying so far. I need to get soldering out of the way. We definitely need a better fluid solution at some point for sure. I feel like we're nearing that though, honestly. Okay, we wait 20 seconds, pull the alloy out, put the refined glue back in, and we can get back to work. Oh, it's done. There we go. Turn off this back. A bronze pickaxe just comes with silk touch automatically. What? I did not know that, and that's awkward. That's weird. It's the regular pickaxe, not the Tinker's one. Okay, that makes sense. And amber is used for soap. Okay. We'll see if I remember any of that in the future. I'm sure I've already heard all that before and have completely forgotten it, if I'm being honest. Circuit 10 for foils, okay. Let me just double check actually. Thin polyethylene sheet. That's what he meant by sheet earlier, okay. So I think for this vending machine, I don't know, is polyethylene? No. Which, what are we going for here? Are we going for, because we have PVC, so we should be able to do thin PVC sheets. So should I add that? Alright, I'll add that. We do tantalum, and we do gallium, I believe, right? Yeah, gallium. Alright, so that's the three things I'm going to set up here then. We add another module. So
No.
is the liquid PE?
All the stuff's in here. You just need to get some more diodes to make some more.
Here, let me show you. It'd just be easier to show you. No, it's not here. It's over here. Is that ethylene? We have polyethylene, 2,000 buckets. And then we have... Ooh. Well, I guess they're just using all the PVC to turn into sheets here instantly. Cool. This kind of complicates things, I think. Okay, I have to take a look at these. Hold on. Hmm. Tantalum. gallium. So we already have gallium in ingot form. We will definitely need more. So I guess we use the solidifier for that.
You can take it.
I'm not taking anything. I'm looking for something.
Hmm. Am I stupid? Oh, they just moved the autoclave. Okay. I feel like it was a poor choice to not do ingots, honestly. But we can probably work with this. Alright, so I'm not sure what the plan is for tantalum and gallium. Are we just putting it into sheets like you're doing with the PVC, or what's the plan there? So I'm trying to get the sheets or thin sheets and foils we need set up to autocraft, and you set it up to use sheets for PVC. So I'm wondering, like, what's the plan for doing tantalum and gallium? Are we doing those in the sheets as well? Because I assumed we would have been doing them all as ingots. So I'm just trying to stay consistent so we can keep them all in the same machine. Well, I mean, like, we gotta commit to sheets now because we have 20,000 of them, so... But, what do you want to do for the tantalum and gallium? Like, any idea what the plan on that is?
Where's the vacuum?
But, like, are you
machine
gonna make it
going?
into ingots or sheets? I need to know so I can set up the crafting modules. Because like right now, well, we got ingots for gallium and nothing for tantalum. Okay. I will just put those two, I guess, in this one. Yeah. And we'll do this one over here as the PVC. I will pull these out for now. I don't like this. Why does this... Why did the modules on... Can I just... Oh. Oh, you can do that. Okay, that's huge. Whew. I thought there was no way to fix that. That was really annoying. But you can fix it, so it's fine now. Alright, so we only need one for now. And it's gonna be... Okay, we input the sheets. Output the thin sheets. In fact, you know what? Hold on. No. Change that ratio. Now I need a provider and an active supplier, which I don't think we have, unfortunately. Oh, we are in luck. We do. Here they come. Make sure to reset them. Correct settings. Correct settings. Okay, so now we just... Alright. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Better. Okay, that's right. That is right. Perfect. Alright. We got automated thin PVC sheets. They will automate and keep a buffer. So that's set up now. Now, because tantalum is rare, though, I'm going to keep the buffer a bit smaller for tantalum. Go for, because we need it for fine wire and foil. So we'll keep the buffers on that small. So John doesn't have to stay in the salt mines for eternity. I don't know. I don't know. He might want the excuse. And I believe gallium's a bit better off. Oh, from John's mouth itself. He does not mind the mines. So I think we can do a larger build here for gallium. It should be good, especially because we'll be automating it soon. Ish. TM. I might need some food and mana steel every once in a while. Remote delivery. It'll come your way. Wait. Did something wrong. What did I do wrong? Is this tantalum? Gallium? Hold on. How am I doing this? I think something is not right here. Is this PVC? Okay, this was PVC. Okay, I'm doing it right. Never mind. Second guessing myself. Ooh, that's not right. I don't like that. Gallium. Foil. Let me check in a moment. That's a bit disappointing. It was stuck like that last night as I was getting offline. And I asked several people who were watching to take care of it for me, but I guess they didn't. No, that tin was stuck in there last night when I got offline. Unless someone did fix it and it's just gone stuck again, which is surely possible. Okay, it's not stuck anymore. Okay, hopefully it's fine now. I was doing tinkering with all this last night because I noticed it was having weird congestion issues and overflow issues and spitting out items issues, mostly for things that didn't have drawers. I've added drawers for, I believe, almost everything. I think I still need to do rubber rings. We'll need to do the things we're adding now too, like the foils. they will need drawers, or it will cause problems eventually. So keep that in mind for anything you add for sure. Something's wrong with the aluminum. Something's gone really wrong here. No, that's not the issue. It didn't give the exact amount of aluminum, and it's supposed to. That should never be an issue. I've set it up to be the exact amount, so I don't know why that's happened. Honestly, this is why I didn't want to use one machine for, or one fluid machine for multiple things, just so we would never have this issue, but... Yeah, and then the bronze came in. It's definitely what happened. Hopefully that's never an issue again when... Hopefully that never is an issue again now that it's not stuck, but... I don't know what to do with this aluminum, so... I'm trying to... You aren't using fluid to make screws, are you? Yes, we are. We are doing that. Nothing stuck here. Good to see. It's the most efficient, and one of our rules is when you're auto-crafting to do efficient recipes over non-efficient route. There is a ratio to screws to ingots. I did it earlier. It's all set up. Let me see what the ratio was. 15 to 20, or 120. Yeah, I did. There's there is an efficient ratio of ingots to screws. I set it up already, tested it, it's working. No leftover fluids. I don't know what you guys mean. Yeah, that makes sense, but these shouldn't be getting smelted back anyway, so that shouldn't be an issue. Nice. Actually, I need to check something now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we're good. Okay, anyway, back to this. No, that's not it. Back to this. What's the matter, John? Are you saying that's a disgusting ratio? Or are you confused about something? I'll keep this one low as well. Not as low, but we'll keep it low. We'll always have 16, always have 16. That ratio makes life bad. Hey, I mean, if it works, it works. I think it's better to have a ratio than not be able to have a ratio at all. I think that would make life even worse. We can't use extruder for that stuff. Well, first of all, if you use the extruder for that, you have to use multiple machines, same as this. But the other thing is, we have the rule about when you're autocrafting, use the most efficient recipe. The solidifier is just the most efficient recipe. In fact, let me quickly, because there is definitely a better ratio. I was just using a large ratio intentionally because we are filling up a large buffer. Let me just look at the other ratios possible though. Like technically, you can just do 1:8. That's a ratio. 1 ingot to 8 screws. That's a ratio. I'm just doing 5:20 or 120 because I'm trying to do a large amount at once to keep the buffer big. Actually, hold on a moment. Is it 8? It's not 8, is it? 18. Something's not right there. No, that's not right either. 144 divided by 18. It is 8. Huh. Hold on a moment. This works. I know it works. I tested it extensively. What am I doing? Oh, it's 15. That's why. I thought it was 5. Let's see. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, so you could just do 1:8 if you wanted to. I don't want to. I want to keep the buffer going as easily as possible. Basically, for materials that we have tons of, like just excess amounts of, I do the high buffers. And then for materials that we don't have a whole lot of, like, let's see, here, stainless steel, I do lower buffers of. Same with these lower buffers until we have larger amounts, is the idea. Hello there, whites. I think that's what that is. How's it going? In fact, let me just double check for sure. 1 screw from 1 bolt. I guess technically you could do this. I guess technically you can do this. The real answer isn't that the extruder is less efficient then. The real answer is that I was originally trying to do a more compact one setup with fluid satellites. And I'd already built the 2 solidifiers and extruders, or extractors, I mean. So I just committed to that when I couldn't get the fluid satellites to work. That's the real answer, I guess. Yeah, you can take a crafting module. I'll put it in the copper chest. I'll put 2 in fact. There you go. Okay, what was I doing with this wire mill? What was I doing with this wire? We need... Done with all that, we need tantalum... Fine. We need, okay, we need pine wires. So, first of all, that would be circuit 3. Yeah, we don't have anything for that set up yet, alright? And then we're gonna need tantalum wire. Whoops. I mean, we can't do platinum really, so tantalum wire again. Oh, tantalum again. Huh. Let me double check something here. That's gold. It's copper. That's also copper. All copper. All copper. And tin. So I think the strat here will be to do copper fine wire, gold fine wire, tantalum fine wire, and leave room of one more open for when we have platinum online. So we can just add platinum fine wire in here. I think that's the strat. And we should do bulk of 64 at a time. Not, no. You know what? For this we should actually probably just do 1 to 16, honestly. Then the base amount. 1 to 8, I mean. No, we do... Okay, 2 to 16, that's what we're going to do. 2 to 16. Input, ingot. We're out of provider modules, aren't we? No, we're not. We got just enough. Thank you, Fortune. I gotta check something in the Discord real quick. Yeah, what's up? Well, again, it's up to everyone in the group. Like, I mean, start a vote for it, I guess. Well, again, if you guys end up going, just let me know and I'll come, basically. But I think Ducky's plan was to get as much people together as possible, so if that's tonight, that's tonight. If not, I don't know. Okay, actually, hold on a moment. Something is not right. Oh, that's why. Interesting. Can someone say something real quick?
Hello.
There we go. I guess. Okay, so I guess Ducky changed the name of the Discord, so it kind of screwed up my audio capturing.
Makes sense.
He must have done that in the last hour because it was fine earlier. Alright, now we have fine copper wire, fine gold, and fine tantalum all set up for autocrafting with buffers. The tantalum won't come though because we don't actually have any. But it's ready when we do.
Okay.
Same with the gallium foil and the tantalum foil. Alright, so...
Yep.
Perfect. We are getting closer and closer.
That's good.
Okay, I need to double check something now that I'm done and not distracted. Okay, that all looks like it's working fine now. Good, good. I also need to check this. Give me one moment. Alright, everyone, the screen is going to go black for a moment. Just gotta check something. That's for the people watching live, not the YouTube crew, that is. Let's see. Okay, sorry about that. I saw an issue based on how that worked just now for chat audio that I will need to look into after the stream, and I have a decent idea how to fix it. Just requires another virtual audio cable of some sort, which is simple to do. I'll just have to actually remember to do it. Now, I'm going to go take a quick intermission. I will be about 5 minutes or so. Yeah, so I'll just be a few minutes. I gotta get some refreshments and whatnot. Stretch my legs for a moment. I will be quick. Sorry for the inconvenience. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's hop back in. See what else we can get done. I also need to check the Discord real quick while we load. Because there is talks, as you heard earlier, about going to the end and killing the dragon. We're trying to see when it will make sense to do. Seems a number of people want to do it tonight, since they won't be on the weekend. Nothing yet. We'll just wait and see. Oh. Thank you, John. Okay, I'm kind of annoyed. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed by this. A part of me just wants to restart my game. Let me try something else though first. Nope. Yeah, I know Ducky wanted to do it this weekend. Probably Saturday, but it sounds like there are people who want to do it tonight because they're not going to be on the weekend. And they're here right now. Well, I'm just waiting on word for what the plan is, if they decide to do that or not. Kind of going to be hard to work on logic pipes when I'm sitting here. I will see them. I do not have a provider, and I think we're out. Yeah, we're out. I shall make some. Oh, it definitely needs a restart. Definitely needs a restart. I just don't know if it's worth it. Takes my game like 3 to 4 minutes to launch, which isn't terrible, but still. I think in the future, let me actually get a recipe up real quick. I think in the future though, if I have to take an intermission, I should ideally just restart my game, because sometimes disconnecting and reconnecting causes the logic pipe issues. So if I'm gonna take that risk, I might as well just restart my game entirely, because it'll be started before I get back anyway. I think that's the plan I should go forward with in the future. We need bolts, which we have. Nice. Time for a mining trip, it sounds like. Well, actually, no, we have the tantalite. Yeah, we have the tantalite. We can work that, can't we? That should work. You just gotta process it a bit. So for the tantalite, though, if you do process it, I don't know if it's set up well to automatically process it on our line, so you might want to do it manually just in case. I'd double check. I believe our line auto grinds and then auto washes and then auto centrifuges. I believe that's what it does, but I'm not positive.
We'll check what I need to do.
Alright, I got 8 modules. I'm gonna go put them upstairs. And I'm gonna make a bunch of vacuum tubes. Because why not? I
Grind.
use those tubes.
Wash, centrifuge, then macerate gives tantalum.
There was another step, because John was mentioning it earlier, that you can get it without the macerator byproduct. Into light, let's see. You electrolyze the tantalite dust. 9 tantalite dust becomes 1 manganese and 2 tantalum.
Okay, so
You just
I
get
can
to throw
still-
it in the processing, and then take the dust and electrolyze it.
I guess I can do this path so I have a chance to get the dust and then electrolyze the tantalite dust.
Well, the thing is, the byproduct for the macerator is HV only. I don't think we have an HV
True.
one yet. Unless we do, we might. You can ask in the game chat. Someone might know.
I go check, actually.
John's saying you start by macerating ore, then you take the crushed into a chem bath, then process that dust into electrolyzer? Let's see. Why a chem bath over just centrifuging it? Especially because... Oh, I see. Hold on, never mind. Never mind. I see the issue here.
I think that's the wrong one. We have the brown.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. I clicked on the tantalite dust and it gave me a different ore type. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Did want to manually do it then. You know where the single macerator is?
The LV one or MV one?
Do we have an MV macerator? I didn't know we did.
No idea.
Need double check. There is one under the stairs in the LV building. I'm just looking for the MV one in case we do have one. We definitely want speed. That's for sure. What's this? That's an autoclave. Oh, there is a MV macerator. Oh, someone added a whole bunch of machines. These weren't here
That's an
yesterday.
autoclave. Yeah, that's a macerator. Okay. No, on your
This is
stream there
cool.
was who were pointing at the autoclave. From you.
Let's see real quick. Okay, so it's just those 3 machines they added. I'll have to remember they're there. Why'd they need the MV fluid canner?
I'm bringing the Tentalite.
Yeah, these are all LV recipes. Why'd they need the MV one? Hold on, can I type in MV? Yeah, they're just all LV. That's okay. I mean, I guess if you want to can things in speed. I don't even know why you want to can things though, but I am so sorry, chat. I thought I muted. You shouldn't have had to hear that. I'm sorry. Alright. All the new processes are set up. They're all buffered. Everything's looking bright. I can actually just do this.
You know where the item conduits are?
I don't know if we have like specifically item conduits set up to just be used at any time. I don't think there's a, but I'll get. Do you just need one? Because I keep some on me at all times.
Yeah, just one.
There you go. Speaking of, I need to make more of those soon.
Is it on me?
Oh, I picked it
I don't
back up.
see
My
it.
bad. Come over here just so Sean doesn't take it.
Thank you.
No problem.
There.
I swear though, without the logistics pipes visuals, just it's like magic. These little boxes of items flying all around.
True.
Ah yes, this is why I was always looking for more and more coal. Tantalite crush door is auto processed into the chem bath, it looks like. We have a chem bath on our processing line. Oh, what the heck? This is all new. Yeah, this is all new. Someone set this stuff up recently. Is it advanced? Is this all? Yeah, this is all hooked up too. Wait, no, it's not. Why is there unrouted here? Oh, I see right there. That's why. Fluid supplier. Are you sure this is auto hooked up? I can't really see easily at the moment, but I only see a fluid supplier. I don't see anything putting the ore in here. Unless... nothing there. Oh, here we are. No? Stuff's going in. It's a tantalite. Ow. Is it so glitched that I can't...
Just put some of my crust.
It's gotta be so glitched that it won't show me
Crushed.
the supplier or the pipes or whatever. No, that's not... Okay, I can see this basic. I can see this chassis. Why can't I see this? Oh, it's on the top, that's why. Okay. Item sink, tantalite, antimony, cobalt, iron, tin, zinc. Okay. Yeah, this is all new. This wasn't here yesterday. Neat. Holy crap, the house in the background is going absolutely crazy. What is that called? Dithering? I can't remember. No, that's not dithering. I don't know why I thought of dithering. Something about it reminded me of dithering though, but anyway, we want these here. We need 11 more in order to get the other 11. The heck? It was already putting this dust in before I even asked for the dust. That's some smart pipes, apparently. Ooh, I just realized. Okay, let me... Before I go and do what I just realized... Oh, yeah, this is an EBF. I should have checked the output on EBF first. There might have been some there already. Sure was. Oh, yeah, well, that... Okay, so I'm gonna keep this in my inventory. Okay, so I want to go... When Sean's on, there should be some process going over here. Yes. Oh. Guess I fell. Doesn't look like a compressor, I assume? Quad IO, these need oil blocks, eh? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I thought it machines needed another layer around. I thought it needed to be a 3x3 around one machine. I guess to be fair, they're not powered yet, but... So extracting pineapple fruit juice, brewery on plant poles. Okay. The big railcraft tanks look awkward when they don't have the... What do you call it? When they don't have... Oh, the windows. That's it. They don't have glass pans. Why is that one not aligned with the rest? That is strange. Yeah, so I just need molten, so we drop that in. So the steam squasher makes paintball or plant balls for the biomass, and then the fruit juice makes 270 megabytes instead of 100 with water. I see. Oh, I'm glad that didn't auto output. That would have upset me. The biomass goes into the distillery at a 2:1 ratio, so the 40 megabuckets of biomass makes 20 ethanol. Oh, wait a minute.
I gotta switch VC. I'll be back later, maybe.
Okay. See you later, maybe.
See you.
Someone must be using a lot of steel rods because it shouldn't be low like that. Unless we're out of steel. We're out of steel. Are we out of iron as well? There's no way. We're not even out of steel. Why is that not working? Okay, something's just broken with the autocrafting again. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna just say it. The logistics pipes, like at this point, I can just flat out say they're flat out trash. The fact that things like get stuck like this for no seeming reason constantly is ridiculous. Okay, so back to chat, sorry. And the ethanol mixes in a chem reactor with seed oil from peanuts and fish oil. The next is the cetan, or I don't know how to say that at all. Cetan setup. And the ashes from the pyro mix in with apatite in a chem reactor to make dirt for the farms. Sorry, I'm reading something on logistics pipes. So, trying to get an understanding of something here. Sorry, let me catch up with chat again. And the biodiesel powers the 4 pyros to generate 66% more benzene than our current production. So to triple the benzene output after all of it's built. Nice. It's definitely going to be useful. I just need to double check something down here. I don't think this is the issue anymore. I think I know what the issue is. Yeah, this isn't the issue. Which means I fundamentally have done something wrong, I think. Advanced satellite upgrades applies to crafting logistics pipes. Allows every slot of the crafting GUI to be sent to a satellite instead of just 3. Also allows for items to be sent to different satellites. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for then. Okay, so I think I know how to fix this issue. It's gonna be really annoying though. It's gonna require a lot of satellites, which is why it's gonna be annoying. Probably, honestly, it's probably gonna be at least 24 satellites. I need 17 right now, but I think overall it'll make sense to build 24 or more expansion that's gonna come. How... What would be the best way to do this? I think this way will be smart, and then we just add a satellite in between. No, because that would require a bunch of disconnecting upgrades. Or would it? If you don't use the disconnecting upgrades, the items could go in either inventory. Would that cause a glitch though? I don't know. I'm not sure. Might be safe not to even risk it though. Might just be smartest to do this. And then right there can be a satellite. But can right there even be a satellite? And that also won't work because now that is being connected to that pipe as well. I don't... If we had more space above, this wouldn't be an issue, but we are in a tiny space here. Okay, this could work. Yeah, this could work right here. And yeah, because these are slightly larger, they can still open. So, pipe, satellite. I don't think you can use paper to block a machine's face, because I'm not talking about GT machines, I'm talking about logistics pipes specifically. So if I have a logistic pipe chassis right here, and a chest under and a chest above it, you have to use disconnecting upgrades, which are expensive. So I have to go a little higher, which is not terrible because slightly larger chests. I mean, that would work, but the problem itself isn't... Yeah, so the problem itself isn't, like, buffering issues. The problem itself is I need to add satellite pipes, and they have to have their own inventory space to go into. And so I need to separate the space from the rest of the pipes and the rest of the inventories. Otherwise, they'll just connect to both inventories. So I gotta go up like this. And this should work, theoretically. What are you missing? What's up? Did we not get a lot of tantalum in the end? Or is something else wrong? That 100% can't be right because we've had tantalum. At one point we had like a stack and a half of tantalum fine wires. Unless like we got that from a quest or something. It's just the regular ingots. So MV chemical bath. Oh, so what you're missing is by HV, they just mean it has to have Canthal coils. And we have Canthal coils on our quad EBFs. So you can cook you can cook the tantalum in those EBFs. It's not cooking? Can you come take a peek? Where's the dust? I see aluminum. I don't see tantalum anywhere. Well, like first, we gotta pull all the aluminum out, otherwise it's just gonna do the aluminum. Oh, okay, so this is perfect. And we just gotta wait for these to finish cooking aluminum, and then we'll see. How much longer? 20 seconds. It shouldn't need oxygen because we're on, what do you call it? Yeah, no. We're just doing circuit 1, so it shouldn't need oxygen. 5 more seconds and we'll know. Alright, it's working.
Yay, I'm done with all the freaking machines to make
Tantalum's going.
benzene.
You just had to wait for the aluminum to finish. Also, I think that was you, Panda. Congrats, man. I'm glad you're done with all that. Because the other side is... Oh, it's still going. But the other side was still doing aluminum. At least when I showed up, it was still doing aluminum. No problem. Yeah, I was gonna say, because we had like a stack and a half of fine wire of tantalum, and I was like, there's no way we got all that in a quest. There's no way. Alright, I'd say just remember when you're done with tantalum, or when you're getting off, either or, I'd say throw all the aluminum back in, because we are pretty dry on aluminum. Alright, we got tantalum going. That's huge. Now I need to bulk craft a bunch of satellites, which is going to be a nightmare. If I recall, that's not a fun recipe. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was okay. I know. I knew it. Wasn't a fun recipe. Need a robot arm. Ender pearl plates. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? You know what I might do right now because I'm getting kind of annoyed by making these. Okay, so first I should see how much ender pearls our ender plates we have. 8 will give me 16. I need 17. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do, folks. Oh, this is going to be difficult because I can't see the pipes. And it's such a mess down here. Okay. Okay, we did it. We made it. I thought it was a longer tunnel than that. Should be right here, I think. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna want to do... I'm confused. This should be right here. 1 block. No, it's above. Okay, we need... In fact, hold on. Perfect. Oh, what? This is a thing? Hold on, so import always on can... Always on. Fluid regulator. What? So, average negative 40 liters per second? I don't get that. Does it mean it's taking 40 out of the... Does it mean it's taking 40 out of the smelter rate every 20 seconds? And only 40? Do we have a chem bath that's not in the ore processing? I need to cool down the tantalum. Yeah, there's a chem bath upstairs in the MV. So not in the attic, but in where all the other machines are. It's on the far right. And you'll notice it because it's surrounded by blocks. Like gray-ish blocks. It's yeah, that's where we've been cooling down our ingots. So that's neat. I'll have to remember this because Tinker's smeltery constantly crashes my game on solo worlds. And so just using the faucet can cause a chance of a crash. It's not a big one, but it happens frequently. And anytime I put a pump with a pipe, I pretty much crash within 5 seconds. So if there's a fluid regulator, I have to remember this, because that might solve my issues. I don't get why I crash so much with Tinkers either. It's strange. Okay, so I need to make a pump into a fluid regulator. I need a what is this? Just a regular bronze pipe. And I need a bunch of basics. No, I don't. I need a few basics and a bunch of unrouted. And then I need... What do we got here? Provider. I guess I need to make another one of these as well. This way I never have to craft ender pearl or ender blocks again. And I can get by with... And then we can connect the infinite ender pearls into the system as well. Hasn't really been an issue, but it might be eventually.
I just want to get these freaking calls done so that way whenever someone else gets on and wants to beat the pyrolyzed oven, they can.
I see. Yeah, I just wanted at least try to tend to them. And then I will wait.
Yeah, I don't need these anymore right now.
For stacks. To wait for a test.
Actually, hold on, there might be one in here.
They're gonna be filled for like probably 3-4 hours.
Of course, every bronze pipe but the one I needed.
Yeah, the vacuum freezer.
There we go.
The Kento is for the vacuum freezer, right?
Make a pump.
No, the Canto's for the pyrolyzed oven.
Oh yeah, okay.
I only need 10 more coils. So if you want to finish this off, all you gotta do is put these Canto ingots into that wire mill that's all the way over there. That's on circuit 2. It's on circuit 2 already. And then put the wires into that MV assembler, and you're good.
I gotta double check, it's probably clogged again. Which, everything I'm doing right now is to go towards making sure
like I
this
said, all you
stuff
gotta do
never
is,
gets clogged
put
again.
the Canto ingots over here. Put them in this wire
Sure
mill
is clogged.
that's on 2.
Okay.
And then put those wires in here.
Alright.
And they'll come out right there.
And I can't babysit this either,
Perfect.
because I'm working.
Got it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to bed then. Good night.
Okay. Good night.
You just do that then. Much easier, honestly. Well, it actually did work. I'm also going to, as I said, want provider pipes, which require the actual modules. Where's the other 3 motors? It says the request is done, but where's my other 3 motors? Oh, I'm not concerned. It will figure itself out eventually. Is it a screwdriver? Yes. Do that. Oh, not putting these tools back. Wait, no. It's always in there. Okay, so the wrench in here broke, I guess. Circuit 3. Yeah, no, expect that for sure. Because we have the buffers set up. They're very low though. But because we have the buffers set up, your first, like, I'd say 32, maybe 48 tantalum are going to go straight into straight into the autocrafting. Let's see. No, that's not right. Yeah, so 16 foil, which will take, I think that's 4 ingots. And then 16 here, which I think this is also 4. So basically expect your first at least 10 ingots to go straight into the autocrafting. How long for the foils? I mean, they should be pretty much instant. They should be up there. Should already be in the buffer, in fact. Let's see. Nope. It. So it did the fine wire first, so everything else after that should be the foil. So at least 4 to 8 more ingots, and then you'll be getting all the ingots to do whatever you want with. So the next ingots will go straight into the foil. Now that the copper is, or now that the fine wire is buffered. We are almost there. It's always steps upon steps upon steps upon steps, I swear. Every time you're like, oh, I'll just quickly do this, it's like, oh wait, no, I'm out of this, so I'm gonna have to do that. Which I'm out of this, so I'm gonna have to go do that. The next thing you know, the thing you thought would take 20 minutes actually took an hour and a half. Ooh, are you saying we got 48 of them? Probably even more, actually. Oh yeah, we probably have a whole lot, don't we? That's so good. Okay, I got the pipe. I got the regulator. I got... Oh, I need 2 of these, actually. Yeah. That's everything I need, I think. Except for I need... Take 3 of these, just in case, and we'll take all of these. In fact... Take more, just in case. No, I need to go this way. Where am I going? Okay, let me just double check. That's connected. It's connected. Nice. Now, we just gotta do one more thing. Which I need a flat potion to get back to there. I guess the ladder is right there. But you got the potion. Might as well use it, right? Minus 40 at 20 ticks. Set to import. It's 40, 20. Let's import. Alright, that's correct. Let's connect this up. Okay, I screwed this up, obviously. That's a little annoying. I'd rather set it before I connect the pipe to it, but apparently that's not allowed. Oh well, I might crash everyone. No, that won't work at all. Why won't that work? Oh, the drain only goes one way. What? I thought it went every direction. Oh, we have 96 SMD capacitors. I'll need to split it. Well, if I split it, won't there only be one side? Because splitting it means just throwing another pipe on here, and then another pipe here. That way the liquids... In fact, that's probably smarter. And then I would just need to set this to negative 80. And that way it will release twice as much to fill in two different containers. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Oh, okay then. Okay then. All I need to do then is connect two pipes here and just use the same regulator. Alright, I gotta get another pipe then. In fact, hold on. Actually, I need one more. I need 3. Actually, I think I need 2, but I'll take a third just in case. Just in case. Oh no, they'd be up there. Yeah, I only needed 2. There we go. Almost there. Come on. Perfect. And this is working. Okay. I just want to also see. Yeah, we're good. The fuel might be an issue, but oh well. Do I have a spare crafting module? I should. I do have one. There might be some in the copper chest as well. Oh, I should double check this before I leave. Yep, it's working. Everything's connected. I'll never have to worry about those blocks again. That's gonna take a moment. I thought it'd be quicker, but it's quite far away, so I should have known better. You want it in this assembly machine? Oh, that one? Oh, we're setting up over here, eh? Okay. Oh, nice. Alright, here's your third crafting module. What's the other two things? Are you doing all the SMDs in there? The capacitor and the resistor? Let me just check, actually. Nice. Okay. We are our circuit crafting now. We are so close. Okay, so luckily for the resistors, we can use carbon dust, which we have plenty of. If it was down to coal, I would have said use charcoal instead, but we can use carbon, so that's perfect. Oh, there's also a diode. I forgot about that. Oh, that's super easy as well. What about the diode? Yeah, it just needs a source of gallium arsenide, which we are going to have online eventually. What was I about to look for? We don't need them for the circuits, but it would be nice to have. Oh, I was looking at the microprocessor. Oh, wait, no. I'm looking at... Wait, are you sure? The diode is for the integrated logic, and the... Yeah, it's for the both integrated. Which one are you trying to make? Oh, let me see. What's the other ones? Hmm. You're doing the microprocessor and the integrated? Well, then we need all four SMDs, don't we? The capacitor for the microprocessor, and the diode for logic circuit? Oh, I can put this away. Oh, I need to un-overflow this. It's all locked up still. Want me to look at the plastic board? I think we have iron 3 chloride and sodium persulfate. So I think both of those are options. We have the copper foil. That's for the plastic circuit board. Yeah, we don't have these, so we'd have to use the PVC. So we just need PVC sheets. And that's why you were doing sheets. Now I understand why you were doing sheets. That makes sense. Okay. Sulfuric acid. That's simple. So we'll just need a chemical reactor that's always being provided sulfuric acid. And then we do the crafting recipe of PVC sheets and copper foil. So it's just another dedicated machine. And I have a feeling this one will probably only be doing the plastic boards, so we can get by with just using one crafting module on it, or just one crafting pipe even. I need to finish what I was doing. I'm still waiting on the steel. I also have to wait on this. Actually, I don't have to wait on this. What was I getting this for? Satellites, which I accidentally deleted off my right. We want to use the MV cutter because that's way faster. Dehydrator. There it is. You're serious? These are different? So I set that up for literally no reason. That's upsetting. That's actually upsetting. That's actually so stupid. You use the liquid ender to make the ender pearls and the block. They should be the exact same block. In fact, I'm 100% sure every time I've done an ender, the blocks in the cutting machine and looked at the recipe, I'm 100% sure that it showed both the block of ender pearl and the other one. Well, in fact, just in case. It won't work, but just in case. Yeah. Feels bad. Ethereum? No, I just wanted to automate blocks of ender pearls. I could have sworn the block of solid ender and the block of ender pearls were interchangeable, but apparently not. Apparently no. Just because I wanted to cut this step out. I didn't want to have to wait on the compressor anymore. I just wanted to have it instantly. But instead I'll just bulk craft a bunch of blocks at once now. Should save me the trouble for the next week, maybe. Okay. Oh. I got stuck at some point. Not stuck anymore. Yeah, until we get these satellites down, we have to keep checking for things getting stuck, unfortunately, like this. Not getting stuck anymore. Okay. Back to work. Oh, practically no one's online anymore. I guess we're not doing the end tonight. Oops, I didn't mean to do 40. I don't even think I have enough basic pipes to DIY. We do. We'll just be using them all, unfortunately. You know what? Hold on. I want to try something. Oh, that does work. It just doesn't show up in the NEI. Okay. So don't always believe the NEI then, apparently. We've learned that today between the circuit situation and just that now. What about quartz, actually? I can finish this. That's good. I'll have to keep an eye on that and make sure it doesn't overflow. I guess the compressor isn't a part of the system. I always forget that. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, that's almost a full stack. That's more than enough for the next week, I'd say. In fact, I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do 8 here. We'll put the rest away for now, just in case we need those blocks. And we'll go do the MVE recipe for the rest. We only need one to complete, so we're just waiting on that. In the meantime, we can get back to doing the robot arms. Which we need circuits for, so we need 10 LV circuits. We need pistons as well. Just one? Okay. We also want more motors. Okay, they're being recrafted now. Yep, I knew we needed more motors. Glad I asked. Alright, that needs 2 motors each. Okay, let's just get... 24. The rest should autocraft on their own fine, as long as things don't get stuck, which that's possible. If they do get stuck, what we're building will help with that in the long run, so should never happen again once we're done. Hopefully, if it still keeps happening after this, I don't know. Someone will just have to dedicate their time occasionally to maintaining and checking on that to make sure it's not stuck, but I think this will fix it. Rods. Man, being able to request all this stuff is so nice, though. Even if it's a little buggy at the moment because we haven't done it right. Perfect. That's 10. For the modules. The quartz should be done. We can do the chips. Yep. I was doing wood planks there. Okay. Oh, Cat's online. I thought she was one of the ones who got off. I guess not. Okay, this aggravates me. I'm making a new one. I should have done it earlier. I forgot they took it, though. I seriously think we need a proper etiquette of, if you're gonna take something, plan to replace it within a day, please, or just replace it before you, or just make a new one. Like, it's, especially now, like, we had everything set up to autocraft all the parts you need for machines. When they took it, they could have just made another one in less than 2 minutes tops. Hell, they could have done it in less than a minute. Anyway, let's see. What am I trying to make again? I don't have it bookmarked, so I'll just mark it over here. Laser. Advanced laser. There we go. Needs MV circuits, so I am screwed. See, we had 2 stacks of MV circuits when they took it. Now we don't. Oh, hold on. That's a better recipe. There we go. Okay, let's make the pistons first. Okay, let's get some motors. Just do a clean 10. That should be enough for everything I need right now. I need a sensor, so we need ender pearl, electrum rods. We're not doing electrum rods yet. Oof. Yeah, the ender pearls and blocks are going to take a while because they're so far away. Of course, I need plates. Alright, we're out of aluminum, aren't we? Hold on, let's check. No, wait, yes we are. We are indeed. go. Hopefully what I have on hand is enough. Probably not. But yeah, I needed to replace one side of those quads with Illum instead of Tantalum. Tantalum's less than a stack left anyway, so it should be fine. I gotta go check, make sure nothing's stuck. Especially because the amount of plates should have been perfectly fine and serviceable for what I'm trying to do. Nothing came through. Nothing is stuck. Let me check. I guess we just bend it ourselves since I don't know where it's going in the system at the moment. Definitely not to fulfill my request though, that's for sure. Okay, so what we do now is and now we work on circuits here. What are we missing? Diodes. So I guess we make diodes. Actually, wait. Hold on. Hold on. We might be in luck. Oh, it's 100% set correctly. That's not the issue. It's the issue is what I'm trying to work on right now. The issue is we need satellites so it stops getting stuck. And because of that, I'm stealing... Let's see, how much do I need? I'm stealing 6 of your newly made diodes. Oh, let me check that. I don't think so, but let me double check. Yeah, that's what it should do. 1 ingot to 2 rods. Well, because I'm pretty sure I had it all set to... Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about now. I didn't set this because someone keeps changing the settings and it's actually upsetting me. Because I set this all to 32 ingots to 64 rods. That's what I set it to. I'm trying to do huge crafts at a time, and someone just keeps coming in and changing them all. Which is just messing things up even further on top of the issues we already have. So now I gotta reset them again for like the 20th time. Like, if people are so concerned with what these are being set to, please come and work with us. Please stop changing it if you're not actually working on it. That's literally my thoughts on the matter, if I'm being honest. Well, they can come work on it then. But don't just come change it if you have no idea how it's working. Because they just keep messing things up over and over again. And just for them... Oh, no, that doesn't work. Great. Where is it? There's literally no problem with the batch crafting. All the resources that are being batch crafting, we have thousands of, so there's no reason not to. The only things we're not doing in large amount are things we don't have thousands of, so I don't understand the issue. On top of that, I'm setting it up exactly how Nova was originally setting it up, who was the original one doing all of this, so... I need stainless. I can't find stainless. Where is it? There it is. But I go back to the opinion of, if they don't like it, they can come in... Oh, whoops, that's not right. They can come in and work on it themselves. Instead of figuring it out, it's... Well, see, I don't have an issue with it either way. The problem is they keep coming and changing it, and they have no idea what they're doing. So they just keep screwing everything up. And then I keep going insane, because I keep thinking I messed something up. And I'm like, but I've tripled, I've quadrupled, I've sextupled, checked this over and over and over again, and it keeps getting changed. And I keep thinking I'm going insane. Because, like, my first assumption isn't going to be someone else came in and changed it, you know what I mean? Like, right now, I didn't even bother checking that this was how the crafting modules were set up right now, because I had already set this like 3 times. So I was like I was 100% positive it wasn't the crafting modules that was the issue. So I didn't even bother looking for that. And that's only happening because people keep changing them for no reason. Or, again, not for no reason, but changing them without understanding what they're doing. And now I just want to double check everything. Yeah, see, like, why did you change this? This is why the steel was messing up earlier, by the way, because someone came in and changed this for some stupid reason. Like, I shouldn't have to waste my time constantly changing these recipes, because it's a massive hassle to change these recipes. I also shouldn't have to waste my time constantly freaking looking over the recipes, wondering... Or, sorry, not looking over the recipes. Wondering why it stopped working when I assume the recipe should be fine, because I've... Oh, like, this is... I'm actually getting generally frustrated over this. Can't even get back here and check this one. There we go. Okay, that's fine. It's happening often. I've had to deal with this every single day. As I said, I thought generally, like I was just ignoring it because I generally thought that it was just me making mistakes, but I don't make these many mistakes over and over and over again on the exact same thing. I now know for like the rod. I've had to change that rod a couple of times now. So if it was like different machines and I only had to deal with it once, that's one thing. But I've had to deal with some of the same machines multiple times now, which tells me it's not a me issue anymore. 2 to 1. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell him to speak to us. I have no problem if you want to change things, but if you have no idea what you're doing, then you shouldn't be doing it. That's literally my only issue here. Like, we can accommodate your needs if you don't think this is being done right, but don't come and make it worse by doing it even wrong. Or, like, how we're doing it might not be to how you like, but we're actually doing it right. When you come to try and change it to how you like, all you're doing is making it worse. And that's my issue. Because we can get it to a point where it's actually working, and then you come, or whoever it is comes, and suddenly it's not working. So again, I don't have an issue changing it, but they have to... Yeah, I'm going to put another sign, just so they understand. Perfect. In fact, hold on. I'm even taking a screen of that. Those signs from my logs. Because I was generally thinking I was going out of my mind yesterday. Okay, so just make sure this is still getting clogged. Hopefully it's not getting clogged after the 10 are out, but it might still be. I still think we need the satellites, but we'll find out shortly. But the thing is, I think as long as the recipes are set right, the output should keep working. The issue I think the satellites will really solve will be when things get shot out, spit out of the pipes because they don't have anywhere to go. On top, what are the chests for? That's what I'm going to be connecting the satellites to. Okay, so basically what's been happening is we are trying to send too many items to the machines, and that becomes problematic for the machines, which screws up the crafting requests, which gets glitched and either locks in the request and breaks it, or ends up causing exactly what we're seeing here, with the outputs not getting output, or occasionally starts spitting the items out of the pipes onto the ground, all of which is bad. The satellites theoretically should fix that. Basically, you add a satellite to these inventories here, and it should theoretically understand that that right here is an overflow chest, not for it's not a buffer for the finished products. Basically, it's a buffer for items that are being sent to crafted. So say you're crafting steel rods and you also are trying to request iron rods, but the steel is already being produced. The satellite will let the new items know to go wait in this chest until it's ready. Oh, I'm just bulk crafting all the satellites we need at once. That's all. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just doing satellites for all of them. But that's the order I will do it in. I will do the priority stuff first. I just want to get all the satellites made at once, rather than having to keep making them over and over again. I need MV circuits though, which need diodes, which means I'm going to steal some of the diodes you just made. Actually, I can just request them. What am I doing? Oh. There's no diodes requestable. SMD. And that's not enough either. You can give me 6? Perfect. Because that's what I need right now. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. If you have MV circuits, I need exactly 6. If you don't, I need way more diodes. Oh boy. I'm probably gonna have to craft diodes, aren't I? Oh well. I'll craft the cheaper ones if I have to. Oh, it's in there. Oh, okay. You were talking about circuits. Perfect. That's even better. Apparently I can't count. Yeah, apparently I can't count. Nothing new there. Oh, right. And I need aluminum. That should be going now, right? You can throw that in the system. Still not a lot. Enough, though. But yeah, thank you for the circuits. That's really handy. Problem with diodes is that I need gallium arsenide. And they're not automated. Oh, the dust. Okay. Let's see. What do we need for that? That's not it. So, you just need to macerate the crystals. And we have both crystals, so we can just request the large crystals and macerate them. And then we can use them to... I see. That won't be too problematic. I need to finish this though. Right. Oh, come on. Yes, that's a new, oh, whoops. Hold on. Yes, that's a new laser engraver. I just built it. That's what the circuits are for. Yeah, but I'm not running all the way to the clean room to use that, especially when I want it set up with the forming press. That's just stupid. As I've been complaining about, they should have just made a new machine, in my opinion. Okay, what's happening here? Where is this going? Hey, something is glitched. What happened? I don't get it. I had 20... So I had 20 red alloy or redstone plates and 20 quartz. I put the 20 redstone plates in here, and it didn't craft all of what I was looking for, and various plates have just vanished. So the redstone plates from coming from here to here, a bunch of the redstone products have just vanished. Okay, like I'm looking at it, this is... Yeah, this is 1-to-1. I guess I gotta get more plates. I don't understand what happened. Like, that might be user error, but I'm positive I pulled out 20 redstone and made 20 plates. Okay. This time for real. You'll even have extra if I'm wrong about the ratios. Oh. Genuinely, I was already expecting this laser engraver to be moved because of exactly that. So putting the sign down was definitely smart thinking. Actually, wait. Was that sign already there? Or were you the actually one? I don't... maybe I'm just uncertain that that was already there. I'm not sure. I am not sure. It's been there a while. Okay. Oh, in that case. It's mine now. The sign belongs to me. Almost there. We just need some basic pipes. Okay, so all these craft. I'm just gonna take a quick intermission. I shall be back shortly. Sorry for the inconvenience. Alrighty there, I'm back. And the only reason I didn't restart my game while going was because I knew it wasn't going to be that long. What do you mean I'm out of... How? Oh, I only grabbed 10, that's why. Yeah, I didn't count amount. Right. I'm sorry guys, I'm still getting used to my smaller HUD than what I'm used to playing with. So sometimes I already had problems in distinguishing certain numbers beforehand, and now they're even smaller, making it worse. But yeah, so I think I'm going to change all the recipes for the crafting modules specifically, because when I originally set them up to be bulks like that, in fact, let me just go give an example while I wait. So when I originally set them up to be bulks, I was doing two things. I was copying Nova, who originally set this all up before we came in and took over the Enterprise. And this is what he was doing slight bulks like this, which, you know, as much resources as he can put into the input as he could, and so on and so forth. He was doing that, so that's just what I copied. But the idea was, say, I don't know, it's a good example right here. No, right here. This would be a good example. So say you wanted a double iron plate, right? The idea was if you had like 3 left and you requested 10, they would give you the 3 you needed, and then you'd be out. So instead of just crafting the 7 you needed and then being empty again, they would just craft a stack of 32, and then it would give you the 7 you needed and have some left over for other people. That was the idea, until Sean told me that the active supplier module will actually request crafts from whatever's craftable in the system if it runs out of its inventory. And then we added this. So we can change these to the lowest ratios, I'd say. I'm going to personally, though, leave the fluids as they are. I don't want to touch those. But just so we don't get the headache of people coming in here and changing them, I'm going to lower these to essentially 1. But I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to do that after I finish what I'm doing. That way, whoever has a problem and keeps changing things doesn't feel any temptation to do it. What did I run out here? I ran out of ender plates. Oh, right, because I never had enough. I was crafting more, yes. I'm fine with single crafts before, or for pre-E2. Perfect. But like as I said, the whole reason I was doing it in the first place was like as a pseudo buffer, essentially, so that anytime it ran out, it would still craft more right away. That was the general idea in my mind. But that's not really necessary anymore with the, as I said, with the, what do you call it? With the active supplier module. So let's actually just start here. So is this 1 to 8 then? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare to do, but we should never have to do this again afterwards. And if we do, I might have to shoot someone with a crossbow. Yeah, 1 to 8. I wonder, can I? Probably not, but let's try it. No, that's not possible. Stop. What did I do? I broke everything. Anyway, gold, fine wire. And tantalum fine wire. Not the liquids. We will ignore the liquids for now. Oh yeah, there's one here. Which is already as small as it can get. Perfect. Rubber ring. One to 4. Shooter, yep. Oh, it's underneath me. I was gonna say, like, who's requesting something? What are they requesting? But they're requesting nothing. All right. Is that right? Oh, it is right. Okay. Okay. I was thinking of the 1 to 2 from regular wires. 1 times wires, that is. I should have done the satellites first. I'm gonna have to redo all this as soon as I do the satellites. Oh boy. Okay. Unfortunately, no. We don't have any, I guess. I have a single crafting. That's it. I'll put it in the copper chest, but I don't got any octaves. Alright, we're almost there. These ones just bulk in huge amounts of space, right?
It's doing 2 crafts. It just makes a lot of them.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Alrighty. Alright, so because I want to test something now, I'm not going to set up the satellites yet. I might, in fact, do it tomorrow. And I'm going to keep my eye on the autocrafting and see if anything gets stuck now. And obviously if it does, we'll do the satellites, but maybe it'll be fine. The other issue, other than things getting stuck, as I said before, was 100% things getting spat out because they had nowhere to go, no drawers and no room in the inventory they were trying to go to for crafting. So I think satellites would help with that, but that doesn't happen often, so it's hard to say. So I'm gonna wait maybe until tomorrow and keep my eye on for now. Make sure nothing is getting stuck or rejected. And if anything is doing either, we'll do the satellites. I mean, we've got them built, so we'll keep them on me for now. So, okay, so I can just show you because we already have one set up. Right here. So right here is a satellite. You set an ID on the satellite, and then on the crafting modules that use the satellite or the crafting pipes, you set the input to the satellite rather than the rest of the inputs here, which means the inputs will go to the satellite's inventory first. Usually you use that for like a buffer chest, so that if something is trying to craft a lot in that machine and it won't fit, you see it all the time, that all the items go all over the place not knowing where to go. and sometimes they get ejected out of the pipes. The satellite tells it, instead of going straight to this inventory, go to the satellite's inventory. And if it's an actual chest, they'll all sit in that chest until it's their time to come into the crafting pipe, is theoretically how it works. I've never actually done it that way, but from the videos I've seen and the wiki, that seems to be how it's supposed to work. And if it doesn't work that way, then the only other thing you can do with the satellite is put it into the inventory and then have it auto output into the machine, which obviously, if it gets full, it won't be able to go in there, but you'll have stuff going in and going in and going in. The only place that that would be an issue, in my opinion, is with the fluids. Yeah, that would only be an issue with the fluids, which is why I don't think we should have one for the fluids. Theoretically, they should be smart enough to pull from the inventory when it's their turn to go in the machine. But if they're not, as I said, you have to have some system set up to funnel the buffer chest into the machine, which could just be done with Ender IO. Yeah, the Ender IO item conduits. That'd be pretty easy. In fact, just in case, that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to make a bunch of item conduits, because we'll probably, just in case the satellites don't work the way I think they do, we will need the item conduits, and I do want to restock my item conduits anyway. In fact, I kind of want to set up automation for the Ender conduits, if I'm being, or item conduits, if I'm being honest. Okay, what type of pipes do we need to do here? That's one thing we haven't done yet. Normal sized pipe. Normal, they're all normal sized, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, I want to actually, just to remind me, I'm going to make a clipboard. That's a gross recipe. There's actually not some cheaper version in the assembly machine. That's a little wild. That's fine though, we can get screws easy. Spilled a bit of off here. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's already some in here. I was making springs for something. Last thing I expected to see in there, if I'm being honest. Well, if everything was in there, that'd be fine, but it's not, so just do it this way. I kind of want to see how that table works, but every time I go to use it, not everything is in there, unfortunately. Oh, you need a blast furnace for this. Okay, so change your plans here. That was an item pipe. They need different circuits, so that's 2 mixers. Oof. They're both MV, or that can be LV. Oh, they could just be LV. I might just make them MV still, though. We have infinite gold, right? Yeah. Silver, not so much. We have infinite iron, redstone. Oh, that's redstone alloy. Ooh. Yeah, this might not be possible then. Well, it is possible, but not yet. We don't have a source of coal. Yeah, so the pulsating iron might as well wait until we're a bit more into HV. And we have coal up and running. And we can get EBFs up a bit faster. Yeah, we'll wait on that one. We'll do the Electrum, though. We will do Electrum. Okay, someone change this. And I don't know why they changed it. I'll put facing north. Okay. So that's handling the iron. That's handling that. And then there's another one for the rest of it. Oh, I did this. Oh no, so the filtered one, the faster one, is going that way. Something is wrong. I gotta go check the asset lab, apparently. I cannot imagine what is wrong. The only thing I can think of is either things aren't being voided, so things have clogged up over here, or the network somehow has become disconnected and it's not reaching anything over here. Astral, oh, hello. How's it going? Okay. That's working. That's working. Seems to be working, so it just seems like it can't keep up then. That seems to be the issue, it just can't keep up. We are draining the pyrite faster than it gets made. Which isn't overly an issue, but... Oof. I'm slurping sulfuric acid. Are you now? You're using it for the plastic boards, right? This one is EE, EE. Okay, there it is. Oh! Astral with the rate of 7. Hello? Hello? Welcome, Raiders. So, he said it's going good. How did your stream go? I assume good as well then? Indeed. I'm glad to hear that. Get anything exciting done? Alright, so not an issue because we have max molten rubber anyway, and decent refined glue. So not getting pyrite to keep this running indefinitely isn't a huge issue. The only problem I can relate this from this is that we'll run out of sulfur, but that's not our only source of sulfur anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Crawling towards a BBF? End stream waiting for a compressor? I see, I see. Those are some serious gains. Sounds like you'll probably have it up by the end of the next stream. Yeah, this should be fine. I'm not too concerned. We got so much rubber, it doesn't really matter. My plan was to get steel going and then stream, but the compressor is so slow. Yeah. So what the heck was I planning here? I can't do our pulsating item. Can't do that now. That's probably going to be something I'm going to do later into IV, or HV I mean. But I can definitely do the electrum. So I need to make a mixer and get that going. Just need pulsifate, and then we wait for clean one automation. I'm pretty sure we have some. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. Hold on. Not here. This is... yeah. Don't worry, we got some. There's some in the system already. Okay, so I need a mixer. Let's go and... do I have one in here already? I do not. Advanced mixer. Alright, we have a MV circuit choke up, so I should probably handle that first. Yeah, I'll handle that first. In fact, let me just check. Yeah, I gotta make the weaker diodes, I guess. Be easier and faster, honestly. Wait a minute. Hold on a moment. Oh! The only one that's a SMT diode is the one that's made out of platinum, eh? I didn't realize that. Okay, what is our situation right now with these SMTs? Oh, I want to get the diodes crafting. That's what I'm wondering about right now. Because, like, my major choke point for the last 3 hours has been, oh, we're out of MV circuits over and over. So, any circuit I get then needs to go into a macerator, for sure. Now, oh, I understand, I think. Okay, so the reason you're doing another assembly machine is because the diode doesn't use the same circuit as the other SMDs. That's weird. Why doesn't it use the same circuit? That's so strange. They should all use the same circuit, so you can make them all in the same machine. That's very awkward. But anyway, how many for a macerator do I need? I don't have a macerator here. We could definitely put another craft circuit in there, and when we get hybrid alloy, we can put 6 more. Or 5 more, I mean. But, it would have just been perfect if we could have done all 4 SMDs in the same assembly machine. It's really awkward that they're not on the same circuit. We could definitely put another craft circuit in there, but less crafting space. Wait, hold on. Let me clarify if I understand what you mean by that. Are you saying that you can have a programmed circuit, say 3 here, and then put a crafted circuit, say 4 here, and it will do crafts for both 3 and 4? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's what you're saying, that's kind of crazy. That's possible? Oh boy, hold on, let me think for a second. How much overlap are between these recipes? Some, but not a whole lot. Oh, you did. I see. I mean, you didn't have to do that, but I like it, because I do see you set up this other assembly machine, unless you have different plans for that. Maybe you have different plans for that. Yeah, that's what I was looking at the recipes for. Some of them do have some overlap in the fine wires and foils, but for the most part, it doesn't look like it'd be anything problematic. But it might be problematic. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how the crafting logic of the pipes will like that, so we'll find out, I guess. In the meantime, I gotta make some diodes. Oh, what the hell? Someone crafted a whole bunch of diodes. I'm gonna take some. In fact, let me take a bit more. It cannot remove it? Oh, I know. I wasn't worried about the crafting pipes removing it. I was worried that, how do I say this? So, say it's doing a request logic for a particular SMD, and it sends the items there, and then at the same time, you try to do another request for a different SMD, and it sends those items in. My concern was that the one that gets crafted won't be the one in the first request line, and that might glitch out the requests, but I don't know for sure that would actually happen. I guess we're gonna find out. It's a learning experience. Yeah, I need 4. 2 for later, 2 for now. That's why we gotta check if the resistor crafts has an alternative in the diode craft space. Okay. Oh, please have a flawless diamond. We have exactly 1 and it now belongs to me. No one else gets it. What did we run out of here? What did we run out of? We ran out of resistors. That's easy. We can fix that. Resistors are online, are they not? Well, actually, how online are they? Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, no. Not right now. Someone else can make that judgment call. I don't know what the our tantalum is looking like at the moment. I know it will be fully online, but I don't know if it's fully online at the moment. Do I have everything? What am I missing? I do not know. I have everything. Panthol cooling is so long. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, hold on. That just reminded me. Thank you for the follow, Raz1K. And thank you for reminding me I need to do this. I completely forgot. Shout out to Ashra. Once again, thank you for the raid. It is always appreciated. I'm using crafting, or I'm using pipes crafting because I don't want to stress the circuits more. Okay, what was I? Got these. What else do I need? I got everything, I just need a pole. we're gonna have to make modules, aren't we? Yep. How's our chassis situation? Oof. Do we have dumplings? Let me check. Looks like we do not, unfortunately. It might be best for this for right now, because we just need the macerator for the gallium dust. It might be best to just use a Mach 1 chassis for now and upgrade it later if we need it. But there's also... No, we don't have a crafting pipe. Yeah, we use a Mach 1 chassis then. I still need to make the modules though, unfortunately. I need an active supplier and a crafting. If only we could easily automate those. I don't know why they're so stupid to make and why they're so stupid expensive. They really shouldn't be. I do need a Mach 2 for the buffer, so I'll take that for later. Oh, I got your SMDs over here. There you go. They're behind you. Why are pipes invisible? Visual glitch, which everyone says is something to do with Angelica. It happens sometimes, I guess, when you disconnect from the world and reconnect. So the only way to fix it is to restart the game, and I haven't had a good moment to do that today. I will take the active supplier of the wires. I want to try. I'd rather you not. Because that's a big hassle to reset. And I'm about to make a bunch more anyway. Yeah, that's like really annoying to reset. Here, just let me make some real quick, because I was about to make some anyway. Do we not have any of these either? We don't. Okay. We have 2 of these. Steel bolts. Okay. Let's just get steel ingots then. Actually, rods. What am I thinking? In fact, if you can make a golden ship set, that'd be great. If you got the moment to do that. It'll just help push forward the active active stuff at the moment. Active modules. Oh, it's a cutting machine. Oh, I need blank modules. Which we're also getting low on. I'm gonna have to fix that too. Wait, I just need a golden chipset and we'll have 4 active suppliers in one. Do we have one? Oh, we do. Nice. Maybe you just crafted those? I don't know. If you did, thank you. Alright, 30 seconds and we'll have the modules. You're back in VC? Alright, let me hop in. Or, actually, am I in? Oh, I'm in. Perfect. Alright, the modules are done. I'm bringing them to you.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. I'm gonna have to make more as well, but I just wanted to get at least one quickly done so you can test this. There you go.
Nice.
I also want to
Also,
finish this. Sorry, what?
I think you grabbed them back.
My mix is not on. No, sir. What the? How did it get in the corner over there? It landed at your feet and somehow moved over there.
I think it's the off block slabs.
So you said you had a test
So-
here about something.
I want to do this and see if it's gonna try to craft like all the others without having like active supplier everywhere. Can it craft the other ones though right now?
This isn't
Gonna
powered.
need to check.
Yeah, it's not powered.
Yeah, it's not powered. I need to make a new one. Oh yes, it did. It just did. And I think there's no supplier on this, yeah. So you don't need, like for a full line, maybe you don't need like all the suppliers.
Well, that's eventually I would want to put the suppliers on just because
Well,
they're
to have
mostly
a
for the buffer.
buffer.
But we don't need them right away, and that's a good thing for sure.
Yeah. And also it means like stuff like tantalum, we could maybe just like ask for it when we need it.
Perhaps I was going with
Because,
in
like-
mind of eventually we'll have it in abundance, but I don't know if that's true.
We
I don't know
will.
if there is a way to.
But now it's very annoying to just make.
Hey, what was I doing here? Need you in there?
Yeah,
What was I
I'm
doing?
gonna make gas turbine. And then I can basically like do a stack of MV circuits to help. If we have also all the machines in the clean room.
Alright, I'm gonna set up the dust over here.
Did you make more
Morning.
chassis?
Oh wait, that's not crafting. Whoops. Did I make more chassis? Not yet.
Okay,
I gotta
it's
make
fine
crafting
too.
modules next.
I just used the crafting pipe instead.
That's fine. Again, we use what we can until we can upgrade, right?
Yeah, I don't know what I will put more on this one for now. So
The nice part is that the chips and modules the modules do remember their settings as you pull them around, so that's really useful.
they do. Gonna use those.
Actually, I need to know how much crafting tables I made. 54. I also need to move these vacuum tubes.
That's the last two of my circuits I'm using. Hopefully that will be enough.
I know you had an abundance of iron plates. Come on. You didn't just give me... There you go. Okay, I need circuit run.
How could it be that we are out of aluminium?
I just put
Oh, hello there.
just
Ross.
put back some.
We're out of aluminum because we're constantly using it, and we're trying to keep
I
up. But
have it on me.
Yeah, I wanted to work on the vacuum freezer.
and we also aren't using all
I mean,
four
I just
quads
took
for
it from the
aluminum.
blast furnace.
Yeah, we were also not using all four quads for it because we're doing tantalum now as well.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting on this, right? I think so.
It would be awesome to have the vacuum freezer.
It really will. It will be so nice.
Tantalum is like just blocked by this.
Having the EV coils for EVFs and the back freezer, and I think it's just going to open a lot of doors for us.
I'm gonna check the Kanto soon.
Yeah, I need to make more modules soon. That's so crappy, unfortunately.
We're so close to have this.
Of course I need an emitter. I'm hating these emitter graphs. Whoever freaking decided these needed emitters is evil.
For what?
Logistics pipe stuff.
It makes sense. Like,
It makes sense.
it
It's just,
emits the item, but
it just hurts my soul.
there. I just make my first PCB, so we should have better MV circuits now and better LV circuits.
Okay. I'm gonna have to steal some resistor SMDs here.
Why are you using pure aluminum dust and not the alumina we have?
Because I have no idea what you just said. That's why. All I know is aluminum dust.
Yeah. For making the ingots. The pure dust is only used for in the EPF if you put them into the compressor to compress them first. Much more efficient and faster.
Let me see what you're doing, just so I can understand. You mean the alumina with carbon?
Alumina with carbon is one thing, and the aluminum dust you can put into the compressor to get the raw one, which has a better recipe.
Oh, right. I completely forgot about that. Whoops. Okay. Should I just grab a huge stack of that right now and start compressing? Oh, you're already on it. Okay.
Alright, keep working on it.
I'll remember that for sure. Because that's, like, becoming a time problem at the moment, and that would have saved us some trouble for sure. We don't have enough diodes now.
That won't break.
Holy crap, this is a long-ass recipe for this. Or a long-ass time for the recipe, I mean.
By the way, are you
Yes.
still using the old circuit recipes?
No, not the circuits. I'm trying to do crafting table covers.
Yeah, they take a long time. If you need one, there is one attached to the MV assembler.
But we are using diodes for the regular diodes. Because we haven't got the SMD ones up well yet.
No, I meant with it the circuit recipe that uses the CPUs. We have the clean room up and running for quite a while now.
Well, someone will have to show me how to use it, because I have no idea.
Like everything else.
Yep, pretty much. That should be done by now. What am I missing? Oh, I see.
Server is gonna restart.
Oh, yep. You're right, 5 minutes.
Yep.
Alright, so the maceration to the dust is done now. It doesn't have the active supplier though, so it's just usable for the other graphs at the moment. I want to go take a look at the clean room now, since apparently things are moving
Don't
on
stand
there.
at the table, please. That's why.
Oh. Sorry, what?
Yeah, but isn't there like a chest for that?
Not if you request them through a macro disk. Is it on? Yes. You can basically fill up the inventory and then it will pop out. Basically.
Yeah, but there's also the request pipe, like, right next to the request table, which is connected to a diamond chest.
Yeah, but if you want them to be in a miner's backpack for transport, and you request them through a disk macro,
True, but another solution
it's a different thing then.
could be to just have a dolly and pick up the diamond chest. But I see what you're saying. That makes sense.
We have 3 miner's backpacks. They are intentionally there for bulk crafting, such things for EBFs and such.
Oh, were you talking about the CPUs for...
Yeah.
Well, at the
last
time I
MV
wasn't
circuit
making
web.
that particular circuit, so I didn't need either of those things.
The ones you are searching for, the integrated processor.
Yeah, yeah, so I was just tying on to someone else, what someone else already had set up, so I was just... let's see. Let's actually take a look at that real quick. Oops.
Made some central processing unit last time. That's the thing we cannot really automate for now.
Oh, restart.
It's gonna be 2 pages to the left.
Servers live.
Oh no, I need to start. I think those are the one you want to do. The one with the soldering alloy.
I'm just taking a look at each one here.
We have 64 plastic boards. No, not plastic board. We're still making them actually.
On our fine alloy wire mill, do we have room for more crafts? I think we do, right? We should have space for one more. I think I
Yeah,
saved it
close
for
to the
platinum.
tantalum. Maybe the tantalum wire.
Because I remember wanting to do platinum, but obviously that was not an option, so I left it off. So we'll probably do red alloy wire there, I assume, for now.
Maybe.
And make this easier for sure.
Yep. I don't think that's like the hardest part is done.
Yeah, pretty much. Now it's just a matter of getting stuff over here, which is relatively not that difficult at all.
No, that's gonna be light energistic.
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, that's not what I said, but that's what I was implying by not that difficult at all.
Okay, yeah. But at least now we can batch craft more easily the circuits. Okay, we have 27, nice.
Though I am wondering. I'll have to check. Wow, that looks nice. Was there glass in it? There is. Perfect, okay.
We will need the satellite for the PCBs. If it works
sure?
like you say. We want a lot of them, but like when the supplier wants them, it's just craft so much at the same time.
Okay, we'll take a look at that. I'll be right back. Alright, hey there, 9. And party of 27. How's it going, folks? I hope your stream went well. Okay, what was I need to look at this. It's 1 to 8, so this will be correct. Alright, now let me do a shutout real quick. Did I raid? Something funky happened. Yeah, you raided twice. That happened yesterday too with someone. Was it you? I can't remember. That happened with someone yesterday too. It was very weird. I think it might have been Gentle. The double raid though. I mean, super appreciated. It must have been gentle then. It's going well. Let me show you some progress here that you might be anticipating using for your purposes. We've got all this auto-craftable now. We are on our way to handling the circuits really well, which, with the clean room up and running, will come in super handy. And as soon as AE2 is up, even more so. But yeah, we've made some significant progress. Circuits are becoming easier and easier, which means machines are becoming easier and easier, which means expansion is becoming easier and easier. What was I... Yeah, I haven't... I need to set up... Yeah, I need to set you up here. Which means I need to do that. Scroll up until I get there. Lovely. I just got T5 rocket and Europium B. Encephalitis was not kind to us. Fucked up my server and was lagging all over the place. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Is it something that's or is it something that might be a long time issue? Because I don't know what encephalitis, or I cannot pronounce that. I'm not sure what that is exactly. It was a terrain generation thing. Okay. Oh, wait, is that the planet? That's a planet, right? Okay. I'm like, I saw that and I'm like, I recognize it, but it's not coming to my mind. Okay, so the red alloy, or fine red alloy, I cannot speak. The fine red alloy wire is online, and it's buffering, perfect. Which means we have everything we need now set up to do the integrated processors, which is super nice. The only thing that's not automated is the central processing unit, which is all already being handled in the clean room, but I don't think it's automated there yet. I believe that will be happening when, yeah, because it needs a clean room. I believe that will be happening when we get AE2 online, probably. Let's see. Hey, wait, something feels weird about this. Something's not right here. What am I not understanding? Oh, this was it. Okay. Yeah, wait. Is there a difference? Hold on. No. Central processing unit. Hold on a moment. Very confused by this. I'll have to look into it in a moment. Yeah, well, that's why I said we're going to be doing a video too, the boss. I'm either ferociously hungry or sick. Something is up. If you think it's one or the other, I would like to recommend eating a healthy meal, a big hearty and healthy meal. But if it is that you're sick, that might not be a good idea. Okay, I see where my confusion came from now. Actually, do I? Yes, I do, okay. That is where the confusion came from. Yeah, I was mixing up integrated logic circuit with the central processing unit because they look very similar. Anyway. Let's see. Do we have... No, you can't use anything but... Okay, so we do have a provider. We do have one, but honestly, it's probably not a good idea to set this up with a buffer yet. We don't exactly have a swimming amount of that stuff at the moment. Oh, this is hooked up. Nice. Actually, hold on. Right here, okay. What is the buffer on this? Oh, there's no buffer on this, that's why. I'm gonna peace out. Have a good stream. Thank you, and thanks again for the raid. Get your rest, and I hope you feel better soon. Ooh, why? Why did you do that? I didn't hit anything remotely close to sorting my inventory. That is so frustrating. There literally needs to be a way to disable sorting your own inventory. Like, if there isn't one, if there is one, please let me know. As far as I can find, I couldn't find anything to do that. And if there isn't a way to do that, there absolutely needs to be. It's atrocious that you couldn't. The sorting rules you mean here? I took a look at this. I couldn't find anything that did what I wanted it to do. There is a hotkey, unbind that. If you mean this one, the middle click. If you do this, you can't use middle click on other inventories. Like this. Which I want to be able to do. I only want to turn off sorting from my own inventory, not for other inventories. Sorting rules file? Oh. Oh, I don't even want it to sort in my inventory at all. Like, I want no auto sorting. I like to manually sort my own inventory. Not specifically my own inventory, just this inventory. Every other inventory I auto sort, but this one I like having sorted manually. It says D-locked. Is that not locked? It's already set to D-locked apparently. I don't know what else. Sorting rules, each line you type is a new constraint. That's for how to set up a sorting. Go to keywords. Yeah, it already says D-locked. What other options are there here? D is hotbar. What is your actual inventory? A1 to C4. Fills the rectangle of any block. A1 to... Hold on, no. A1 to C9. So I can do A1 to C9 blocked, and that should work. A1 to C9 blocked. Oh, that didn't work. Do I have to restart the game for it to actually apply? I would assume I'd have to restart the game. A locked B. Oh, I see what you're saying. That makes more sense. Perfect. Thank you. Huge, huge, huge. Just came in clutch there. Thank you so much. Now, what I do need to try though, and that still works. Oh yeah. I'm absolutely in love with that now. I have to remember that for my solo world too. Because sometimes the sorting just goes off for literally no reason. Like, I didn't click anywhere near the sort button. I didn't click my middle click, and suddenly things just sorted out of nowhere. Okay, that's good. What was I looking at before that happened? Okay, I gotta go back into... Oh, none of them have. I see. Alright, I'm back. So, I was gonna ask, do you
Welcome
want...
back.
Thank you, thank you. Do you want a... What do you call it? Active supplier module for the plastic circuit boards to make sure a certain amount get made?
I wouldn't
Don't
even
think
do that in
that's-
normal chemical reactors. They are slow. We have LCRs now.
Yeah,
Where
well,
is yours?
okay.
Can move that there then. And you would need to make one.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but right now the name of the game was just compact, but we can do that if you like where do we put that though?
It's in the HV building.
Well, we don't want to just hijack one like that.
Um,
I think it would be nice.
oh, it's already automated?
If circuits are better, I think that's gonna be good. It's right here. Let's see what's under this. I think there's already a logistic pipe coming. Yeah. I can
Just note
set
the
it up
travel
there
time
instead.
for,
There's already a...
And to say, if we do that, just note the travel time back and forth between the two buildings for the plastic boards.
I can just bring everything there because, like, that's where we make the circuits.
You want to tear everything down and move it all here.
No, not everything. Just this. And if we really need to, we can just
Okay, that makes
have
more
it
sense.
just that have, like, the components coming here.
Okay.
Be aware that you should most likely use your satellite pipes.
Yeah.
Fluid satellite
True.
pipes, item satellite pipes.
Is it used for something else too?
Yeah, someone else
Huh?
has to do that. I'm not touching fluid satellites. I spent like 7 hours the other day pulling my hair out over it, and it could not get to work for the life of me. The satellites, I could get to work. The fluid satellites, I don't know.
They
I have
work the
no idea
same.
what's wrong with them.
They basically work exactly the same. But you
Well, I
have
set
to
up
do an upgrade, I think.
the way I had the setup for the crafting and the normal satellite. It was pretty much the exact same for the fluid satellite. It's pretty much the exact same recommended that I looked up, and it just wasn't working at all. So I don't know.
Oh, you need fluid crafting upgrades.
I had those.
You had those?
Yep.
Did you also add the advanced satellite upgrade? How is it called? Yeah, advanced satellite upgrade.
The which one? Sorry.
Advanced satellite upgrade.
Let me check. I believe I did, but I'm not positive. Looks like no. I guess I didn't have that one. Let me look at that real quick. I don't understand how this would have helped at all. I didn't need. So it says that it allows the GUI to use more than 3 slots for the satellites and send stuff to different satellites. But what I was trying to do wouldn't have needed to go to
Yeah.
any other satellites or need any other slots.
Taking a look at the moment, it's stated that fluid satellite logistic pipes need fluid crafting upgrades. Needs to be on the satellite pipe currently, I think.
So you don't need the advanced satellite then, just the fluid satellite
Yeah.
upgrades.
No. Yeah,
It's an,
just the
I,
fluid satellite. I think the advanced satellite is then only useful if you use multiple hatches.
Alright, well then I definitely recommend someone else figuring it out because I had
Yeah,
that
no
and I
problem.
couldn't figure it out at all. It was I don't know what the hell was wrong with it. I really don't.
Do you? It's
But we do
used
have
for
a
other stuff too, right?
what is used for other stuff?
The LCR.
I would assume so.
Yeah, I think. But for now,
At
there's.
the moment, it's a general purpose LCR.
But we do have
So it really needs a satellite.
the satellite already. We have the upgrades, so they're here in the copper chest. As I said, I made them, couldn't figure it out, and I just left them there.
Okay.
Okay, so back to this. Alright, so where is it?
Who took the gas turbine in the HV area?
I
I
haven't taken anything from there.
didn't. I did nothing in A3.
Yeah, I've taken nothing from that building. I've only ever looked.
Sodium, not sodium. Someone is making also circuits. Open the door. And
Can take some if you want.
already making a counted set.
I have a stack of MV.
Nice. Okay.
Is that the vacuum freezer?
Does anyone have a toolbox?
I do not.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna call it for the night here.
Okay.
I think we got a lot done today, though, that's for sure. Alright, well. Good luck on anything else you work on. I will catch you later. Okay, so let me just DC here, and I'm going to go look for a raid real quickly. I don't think any Vanguarders on it. Oh, never mind. Entropy's on. Perfect. So we're going to be going to raid Entropy. Before I do that, though, I just want to hold on one moment. Okay, so before I do that, I just want to do the usual. Thanking everyone who stopped on by, all those shatters, all those helpers, all the followers I got, the lurkers, the raiders, it's all much appreciated, as always. And special shout out to Astral and Soul9 for the raids especially. Now, before I head off and do this raid, I also just want to say, take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Peter.